空色空歌空の音。
What's up, guys? Yo, Food Punch Sabi here. We're here with more 9, episode 2, Sora, Niimi.
続きからだよ。
Okay, I want this part.
ロードするよ。ロードしたよ。
Okay, so the last thing that happened
行って
is
きます。
to keep foreshadowing that Sora might go berserk. But let's see. Hey, is this the regular music? Isn't this the... Wait a minute.
いってらっしゃい。気をつけろよ。
Isn't it the main menu theme? Just like yesterday, I see Sora off. She was back to her usual self this morning, but I still found myself asking her again if there really wasn't anything wrong. Needless to say, she just brushed me off. I know she worked up over something, but I'm still hesitant to push her on it. We're in such a complicated mess here that I can't afford to act rashly. But it is it really being rash if all I'm doing is worrying about Sora? Would that really be putting things at risk? It's clear now why Sophie has been so selective with what information she tells us. The burden of knowledge can be a terrible thing. We end up paralyzed by our thoughts. We become too cautious, hesitating when we should be taking action. Man, what am I going to do? Head back to the living room and sit back down on my bed. For now, I just focus on what I need to do. For whatever reason, my petrification has been healing more rapidly recently, and now my wrist and ankle are now free. Meaning I can finally take what's left of these pants off. The only spot remaining is my petrified shoes. Maybe the petrified heal faster because I slept all day yesterday. I'm not sure. But if I'm lucky, I'll be healed by tomorrow. I probably only need to call Mom once or twice more. I should be able to convince her not to come. I pick up my phone, call home.
もしもし、新見です。
Nimu desu.
あ、母さん。かけるです。
ちょっとなんで名前言うのよ。人のネタ潰さないでよね。
母さんのネタしつこいんだよ。悪いけど、今日も学校に電話しといてくれるかな。
あんたまだ具合悪いの？
多分今日で治ると思う。
早く治しなさいよ。というか、そう。あなた言いなさいよ。
何を？
なんで彼女できたこと黙ってたの？
Are we talking about senpai Kosuka?
あ？彼女？
It's because of fucking sensei, right?
昨日来たわよ。うちにお見舞いにって。
Oh shit, it's Ghost.
うちって、そっちに？てか、
だから彼女よ。あんたの。
Wait a minute.
いやいや、いないし、彼女なんて。
なんでそんな嘘つくの？
いや、本当にいねえし。
でも来たのよ。
名前は？
名前なんだったかしらね。
誰だよ。なんか怖いな。
There's no way it's Kujo. She has no reason to visit my parents' house, and she doesn't even know where it is. The same rules out for Kosuka Senpai and Yuki. Ghosts? No, if she was back, Sophie would have told me. I can't think of anyone else it might be. Anyone who comes to my parents' house and calls herself my girlfriend has to be a stalker. Gives me the creeps.
名前は思い出せないんだけど、ほら、髪の毛こうね、こうしてるの。
I can't see. We're on a phone call. We're not FaceTiming.
いや、見えないし、こうじゃわかんないし。
なんだか印象の薄い子だったわね。思い出せないわ。結んでたのよ、後ろ。横で？
What the fuck? Isn't that Sora?
結んでる？
Wait a minute.
そう、多分。
What?
何時頃？
何時かは忘れたけど、暗くなる前？
Before it got dark.
暗くなる前って。
Oh, well then.
空もいたでしょ。
ん？誰？
空だよ。
ああ、そう。空ちゃんよ、名前。
Oh shit. What the fuck?
は？
Uh-oh. You think she went berserk already? She erased her own existence.
あんたの彼女、空ちゃんよ。そうだったはず、多分。
いや、何言ってんの？ その冗談は無理があるでしょ
そっちこそ何言ってんのよ。可愛い彼女ね。印象薄いけど、いつから付き合ってるの？
う。本気で言ってる？
あら、本当に彼女じゃないの？ストーカー？
Oh shit.
彼女でもストーカーでもない。
じゃあ何よ。
妹だよ。
ああ、そう。お兄ちゃんって言ってた。あなた彼女になんて呼ばせてるの？変な趣味ね。
Damn it. What?
いや、いいよ。学校に連絡お願いね。
はいはい。彼女のことちゃんと聞かせなさいよ。
いつかね。
Oh shit. I hang up and throw my phone into the bed.
ソフィー。ソフィー！
I call out to her. It only took her a few seconds to appear. It feels like ages. By the time she arrives, I'm at my wit's ends.
なに？切羽詰まった顔ね。
非常事態だ。
簡潔に話して。
母さんが空のことを忘れてる。
確かなの？
演技とは思えなかった。
そう。確かに非常事態ね。
Sophie still remembers Sora.
存在が消えると記憶も消えるだったよな。
ええ。
ゴーストじゃなく空にもその現象が起こっている。
Sophie doesn't respond. But I already know the answer. There's only one thing this could mean.
空の力が暴走してるってことだよな。
目に見える力じゃないから気づくのが遅れたわね。対抗力の弱い人間をそばに置いておくべきだった。もっとも気づいてもすぐには対処できないけれど。
霊薬ってやつすぐに用意できないのか？
無理よ。あと数日はかかる。
ストックとかないのかよ。前に使ったやつ。
前って1000年近く前のことよ。ないわよストックなんて。
くそ。
アンブロシアが完成するまで空のことを認識し続ける。あなたにできることはそれだけよ。
Oh, fuck.
それだけって。
But as I'm shouting that, I come to a realization. Sophie suggested keeping people with low impedance, in other words, people who aren't users, around Sora to see if her artifact was going haywire. Mom's already completely forgotten about Sora. In that case, what about Sora's classmates?
空は今どこにいる？
少し待って。
Oh shit! You know what I just realized? Remember when Sora returned? She didn't have her clothes. They were like, what the fuck happened? Did she get in a fight with her parents? Hey. She did get in a fight with her parents. Not really in a fight. The parents forgot about her. That's why she returned empty-handed. I thought she got like in a fight or something. But it's worse. There's probably a weird way to explain it, but it looks like all the power went out of her, like a soul leaving his vessel. She remains like that for a few moments.
お待たせ。
Sophie's body once again fills with light.
学校には向かっていないわね。いつもの道からそれている。
どこに向かっている？
わからないわよそんなの。土地勘がないんだもの。
通学路からどっちに向かったかだけ教えてくれ。
東。
東って言うと駅の逆方向か。なら
I get him pull my shirt off.
そんな体で出かけるの？
ほっとけない。
石になった部分は隠しなさいよ。
分かってる。
I put on a long sleeve shirt and stretch the cuffs out. And while it looks weird, I put a glove on my right hand. As for my foot, it's only one way to do this.
雑ね。
Sophie sighs. She watches me wrap my petrified shoe in packing tape. Fuck off, I don't have time to wear how I look. Packing tape, one glove. Once I'm done, I toss aside the roll of tape and get to my feet. I need to find Sora as fast as possible.
空を追い続けてくれ。
してるわよ。北に進路を変えた。
分かった。ありがとう。
I step my left foot into a shoe and dash out of the door. Sophie follows after me. I'm running as fast as I can, but my petrified foot seriously holds me back. Damn, you can't even call this running. Fuck. Even though my ankle is free, the lack of feeling in my foot makes it hard to keep my balance. Worse, I can't risk putting too much pressure on the petrified foot. No, this isn't time to be worrying about myself.
焦る必要はないわよ。すぐにあなたの記憶が消えることはないわよ。多分ね。
そうだったとしても妹が大変な状況なんだ。焦る理由は十分だろ。
あら、素敵なお兄さんね。空の監視に集中する。しばらく反応できないわよ。
頼む。
I watch Sophie vanish into a portal, then resume walking. I have an idea of where Sora might be headed. I go straight there, however. She's going to the shrine? When I reach the shrine, she's nowhere to be seen. Judging by the direction she went, I thought for sure she was headed here. But now that I think about it, being forgotten by her friends and family must have been a huge shock to her. There's no way she's willing to go anywhere she might run into one of them. She's not here, so where is she?
公園よ。
So then, Sophie, just then, Sophie rematerializes.
今ベンチに座った。また移動しないうちに捕まえた方がいいわよ。
ありがとう。
I start running, Sophie disappears again. It'd be nice if she could stick around to guide me, but now's not the time to be asking for more favors. More importantly, I need to hurry. I arrive at the park, gasping for breath and scan the area. There's a group of small kids, their mothers watching over them. Makes sense at this time all parents with kids too young to be at school would be at the park. Which is why anyone wearing a school uniform would stick out like a sore thumb. The parents keep glancing nervously at a particular direction, and that's where I head. I find Sora huddled up on a bench and plop down on the seat next to her.
こんなところでぼーっとしてると補導されるぞ。
Damn, everybody forgot about her. That's sad as hell. Sora looks up, puzzled. The moment she sees me, she forces out a smile. But it's so stiff, it looks like it hurt.
やべえ見つかっちゃった。なんか今日学校行く気しなくてさ、サボろうかと。
Her voice grows quieter and quieter before trailing off. She realizes I know, that's why I'm here after all. Her smile crumples. She hangs her head, looking down at the ground with teary eyes. Finally, she starts to talk. She explains what's happened to her.
昨日学校に行ったらみんなに変な顔されて、でも友達は普通に接してくれたから、その時はまだ気づいてなくて。でもお昼になったら一瞬誰って顔されて、冗談かなって思ったけどそうじゃなかった。放課後になったら私はみんなにとって知らない人になってた。やっと私の力のせいだって気がついた。
Her trembling voice grinds to a halt. Silence. But I know Sora's not done talking yet. I quietly wait for it to continue. I sit here until she can work up the courage to say what happened next.
もしかしてって思って家に帰ってみた。お母さんも私のことわからなくなってた。
I think this way game interpreting that her head is down, so we can't see her face.
お兄ちゃんにも忘れられちゃったらって思ったら怖かった。でも覚えててくれて嬉しかった。すごくほっとした。
Finally, Sora turns to face me. Her eyes are filled with grief.
ねえ、私どうなっちゃったの？力なんて使ってないよ。なのになんでみんなから私が消えちゃってるの？お兄ちゃんの記憶からももうすぐ消えちゃうの？やだよ。そんなのやだよ。
Damn. You know, there's nothing wrong with the scene. I wish They could have got a better sprite. A Sora being very sad. They could have gone with the puppy eyes. It's just this gesture always throws me off. It's whatever, let's keep going. I just wish they could have used a different sprite for this scene. Words are cheap. I always believe that actions are how you really show your sincerity. But there's a time for words as well. She doesn't look sad, bro. I can't look up. Every time I look up, it kind of ruins the scene for me a little bit. I'll start laughing. And I think right now it's one of those times. I reach out and pat Sora on the head. I swear to you, Sora, I won't let this become a lie.
俺は空のことを忘れないよ。帰ろう。うちに。
Come on, Sora. I guess we're not blood related anymore. The moment we return home, Sora falls fast asleep. I explained about the medicine Sophie was making, and she looked incredibly relieved. She probably didn't sleep a wink last night. No wonder she conked out the moment we got back. I can't imagine the pain she went through, discovering that her friends and even her parents have forgotten all about her. It's incomprehensible. Damn.
かける
Sophie calls out to me. I turn around and see her floating in the kitchen. I guess whatever this is about, she doesn't want Sora to overhear. I get up and hobble over.
空の様子は
相当動揺してる。力の制御ができないみたいだ。
そうでしょうね。経験上これから一気に崩れるわよ。もう猶予はあまりないわね。
For a second, it feels like my heart stopped. We're running out of time. I have to do something before it's too late.
薬はいつできるんだ。
あと 2,3 日ってところね。
Damn.
2、3日。
急がせてはいるけれどどうにもならないわ。こればっかりは。
何か他にないのか。応急処置とか。
本人の気の持ちよう、強い意志、それだけよ。だからこそ心が折れれば症状が一気に悪化する。
Damn. Her heart? So we gotta give her hope.
持つのか。3日も。
あなた次第。
俺にできることがあるんだな。
あるわよ。あなたにしかできないことが。もちろん。
You know, I love this about visual novels. I guess not just visual novels, but in stories. I like it when the main character, he's one in a million for the heroine. That's one of my favorite things in Rewrite. Right? That's one of the things that made Rewrite one of my favorite visual novel. Because the main character has the ability to become one in a million just for her. He would like do everything in his power, right? Anything to become that one in a million. If it's for her. I like that. We gotta be Sora one in a million.
教えてくれ。
特別なことじゃないわ。あなたが空の拠り所になっているのは間違いない。だから今まで通りいいお兄さんでいてあげればいいのよ。
He's the only guy that remembers Sora. I guess besides Sophie.
支えてあげなさい。空が元気を取り戻せば1週間でも2週間でも持つわよ。あくまでもこのままじゃダメってだけ。
I also like the one in a million thing situation. It's because you can't be replaced, right? It has to be him. It can't be any other guy that walk up when she needed someone the most. It has to be you when she needed somebody the most, because only you could do it. That's another reason why I like the one in a million. It can't be just anybody. It gotta be you.
そうか。2週間。よかった。
It's 2 whole weeks. Dang, 2 whole weeks she got the spirit. Sophie asked sternly as I breathe a sigh of relief.
安心するのは早いわよ。情緒不安定な人間を支えるのはとても難しい。 話が支離滅裂になって会話自体が成立しなくなることだってある。逆に感情が乏しくなって外的刺激に全く反応を示さなくなることもある。気をつけなさい。空の心が折れれば消えてしまいたいとでも願ってしまったら、
Oh shit.
きっとあなたも空を忘れる。
Damn.
十二分に気をつけなさい。いつも叩いている憎まれ口、冗談のつもりでもそれだけでポッキリ言っちゃうかもしれないから。
Damn, no more jokes.
わかった。ありがとう。気をつける。
あなた存外素直なのよね。本当に気をつけなさいね。時には嘘も必要よ。素直なだけじゃダメ。
ああ、わかった。
Then what kind of lie do we have to tell Sora?
何かあったらすぐに呼びなさい。今回だけは怒らないであげるわ。もっとも力になれるかはわからないけれど。
わかった。ありがとう。
After I thank her, Sophie disappears. So everything is riding on Sora's feelings, and on whether or not I can support her. When Sophie was telling me all that stuff about how I was a singularity, I didn't really get it. But now I'm painfully aware of what she meant. I had to weigh every action carefully, because even the smallest misstep could tear Sora away from me. I headed back to the living room and sat down next to my bed. Still fast asleep. From the looks of it, she didn't hear our conversation. There isn't much I can do for Sora. Just a couple things, really. Above all, keep my promise to her, and stay here, beside her, until she's finally free from the artifact curse. The sun goes down, and day turns to night. When Sora woke up, she tried to act like her usual cheerful self, but she kept spacing out. It's obvious she's still feeling down. She didn't have much of an appetite either. She hardly ate anything for lunch or dinner. I wanted to do something for her, so I thought about calling over Kujo, Yuki, or Kosuka Senpai. No, bro, what the fuck? That sounds like really, come on, bro. Since they likely still remember her, but... Oh, no, he called them first before they come over, right? Okay, I thought I read it wrong. He called them, like, through a cell phone call. I decided against it in the end. I settled for telling just Kujo about everything that happened to Sora. She seemed truly worried, but I got a nagging fear. The day after I was attacked by ghosts, I explained what happened to Kujo and Yuki. Back then, Kujo looks like she was having trouble putting her thoughts into words, and she trailed off more than once. She said she was just spacing out, but I'm pretty sure that right after was when she said that we'd be fine for a little while since Sora had erased ghosts with her powers. I was only dimly aware of it at the time, but the time of Kujo pause left an impression on me. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but what if Kujo already started to lose her memories of Sora? That would explain why she looked a little confused every time I mentioned her. I might be reading too much into it, but I cannot deny the possibility. And if that's true, then I can't possibly let Kujo, Yuki, or Kosuka Senpai see Sora right now. What if they start forgetting Sora while they're talking to her? If they ask her who she is in the middle of the conversation, Sora might completely break down. I'm not confident I can support her through that. I can't afford to take any risk right now. Every decision matters. I got to make the right one.
兄ちゃん
ん
I look up from the monitor and turn to Sora. She's lying on the bed, playing with her phone.
もう動画終わってるよ。
ああ
To be honest, I wasn't paying attention to what I was watching. Turns out that I not only had the credits rolled, I even gotten the recommended for you pop up with a bunch of similar looking stuff.
面白かった？
あ
嘘。見てなかったでしょ。
My double click is too powerful.
ああまあまあ
Mama. Sai. How you activate the voices again?
嘘。見てなかったでしょ。
バレたか。
考え事？
まあな。
当てようか。私のことでしょ。
Hell yeah.
正解。
For some reason, that elicits a smile out of her, and she rolls over to my side.
嬉しい。
何が？
お兄ちゃんが私のこと考えてくれて。
Yeah.
そりゃ考えるだろう。非常事態だし。
頭の中が私でいっぱいになってるのが嬉しい。
Yeah.
ドキッとした。
No.
す
I'm about to say like hell, but oh yeah, Sophie told us we can't joke. If we joke around, it might hurt her. I'm about to say like hell, but I catch myself. Man, it feels weird having to watch what I say around Sora. The usual pattern won't work. What do I even say? I guess we'll just say yeah. Sora snickers and gently pats my head. Guess she figured me out already.
いつも通りにしてよね。調子狂っちゃう。心配してもらえるのは嬉しいけどね。
今は優しいお兄ちゃんキャンペーン中なんだよ。甘えとけ。
どこまで甘えていいの？
Ah,
常識の範囲内で。
じゃあ。
she's getting closer. Sora draws even closer and wraps her arms around me.
ね
あ
え、キスして。
What did we do? Sophie! Sophie!
あ。は
What do I do? I don't know what to do. Did we deny her? But it might hurt her. She might KYS. I don't know what to do. Sora says nothing more. Her warm breath tickles my ear. Something's different. Normally Sora wouldn't be able to keep a straight face saying something like that. And that wasn't her normal joking tone. Emotional instability, confusion, Sophie warning flashes through the back of my mind. Don't tell me Sora's serious.
おい、そら。
She brings her lips closer, her breath tickling my cheek.
そら。そら。
I can't. Her face is millimeters from mine now. Just before her lips touch my cheek. She smiles impishly and pulls away.
お兄ちゃん、こういうのはうまく返せないんだね。
Ah, she was just teasing me. I don't know about that, bro. God, I can't believe I seriously thought she was coming onto me. I blush and look away.
だっせー、さすが童貞。
Fuck you.
うるせえよ。お前だって少女だろ。
そうですよ。お兄ちゃんのために取ってあるの。
That's weird.
お前な。
超だっせー、動揺してる。
してねえよ、アホ。
してるじゃん。ドキドキしてるでしょ。
We still need Sophie.
してない。
私はしてるよ。わあ、マジか。こんなに効くとは。
うるせえ。もう寝ろ。
まだ眠くないもん。
俺は眠い。眠くなくても寝ろ。
寝るのが怖い。
約束したろ。起きたらちゃんとおはようってお前に言うよ。いつも通り。心配ないからしっかり眠れ。
I forgot which
Yo,
visual
I
novel was this. I remember there was a visual novel where the main character, I think it was the main character. It was either the heroine or the main character. They're having memory loss. And what they do is they wrote inside a diary to help them remember. It was really sad at the end. I'm trying to remember which visual novel that is. I kind of like this this situation in the story about memory loss. I think it's pretty good.
お兄ちゃん。
あ、
Tomorrow after? No. Maybe. No. Somebody wrote in a diary. He didn't wrote in a diary.
大好き。
もう照れないぞ。
Because the moment that character forgets, it's game over. I forgot which visual novel though. I'm trying to remember. There was a lot. But I'm trying to remember this specific one. If they forget, it's game over. I think it's the main character. before heroine. I think it's similar to this one, right? The main character wrote something down so he wouldn't forget about heroine. I don't know, let's keep going. I'll probably remember it later.
今のは冗談じゃないよ。
If I truly like, if you truly love it, it comes back, right? So the story probably come back to me. What she said. I love you. Man, just say I love you back, bro.
大好き。
Daisuke. Just say Daisuke. She hugs me from behind again and rests her forehead against me. We stay like that for a while until finally Sora gets off the bed.
歯磨いてくる。
あ
Sora walks into the bathroom and closes the door behind her. Daisuke. Oni-chan. Sora used to say that a dozen times a day when we were kids. It always made me happy, and back then I always replied with I love you too. But around the time I started middle school, when Sora was close to graduating elementary, I started getting embarrassed, so I told her to knock it off. After that, she started telling me she loved me less and less, started acting less clingy too. Nowadays, we banter all the time, always trying to take each other down a peg. We hardly ever say something so sappy to each other. The fact that Sora has started reverting to her younger self, the fact that she exclusively calling me Oni-chan now is not a good omen. As a protector. As Sora's older brother, I need to support her. It's why I'm here. I reaffirm my resolve. I spent a little while reminiscing about the old days together. I'm still trying to remember that visual novel. Oh! Wait a minute. Hold up. I think I remember it. Oh no. Is it? I'm trying to remember it. I think it's Little Busters. I think that's what it is. But I'm trying to remember which heroine. Whatever. No, I don't think he wrote anything in a diary though. Did he? I don't remember. But let's keep going. Fuck it. In kindergarten and elementary school, Sora was so attached to me that she tried to follow me to my classes. The night before my field trip, she threw a tantrum because she wanted to go with me. The next morning, she stopped the whole time she was seeing me off. It was only around the time she started high school. She stopped being quite so needy, and we built up our new rapport of teasing each other. She blossomed as a person. She opened up more, started smiling and yelling, both around other people. Miyu? I don't remember. Maybe. There's a lot of routes. Little Buster had like 7 heroines, right? It's like the main heroine is like Kodagaya, Rin, start with a K. You know what I'm talking about, the happiness girl. Miyu. I think that's 5 actually. And then they had 3 extras. Saya, Sasasagawa. Oh, I keep forgetting of the twin. There's 6. And then 3 extra. 9. Of course, she's still a little spoiled. Even now, she got me wrapped around her little finger. No matter what kind of crazy stunts Sora pulled, I was always the one mom and dad yelled at. She still got a habit of being quick to apologize, and then just as quick to forget what got her into hot water in the first place. Despite that, it's only with her family that she'll repeat her mistakes. Surprisingly, when she's with her friends, she has her act together. I know I've seen her out there at sports festivals, cultural festivals, you name it. In elementary and middle school, all of her classmates and friends really relied on her. In fact, I'm honestly kind of amazed how different she is when she's with her friends than when she was with her family. Good. I still remember it all. I haven't forgotten anything. I won't ever let myself forget that I'm Sora's older brother. "511."
もしもし母さん
どなたですか？
ほんとそれいいから かけるだよ。
はい。
What?
かけるです。あなたの息子です。
ああ、はいはい、息子か。
God damn, bro. She plays too much.
母さんハマるとしつこいんだよな。悪いけど今日も学校に連絡してください。
まだ治らないの？ずいぶんと長いわね。
ちょっとね。連絡お願いね。
はいはい、お大事にね。
That's today business taken care of. 3 days of school missed. I shudder to think how behind I'll be on homework when I return, but I just have to live with it.
咳か治ってよかったね。
ん？ああ、だな。
Yeah. I curved my right hand into a fist and rolled my right ankle around. When I woke up this morning, the petrification had completely vanished. I could move my fingers, and more importantly, I could finally take my shoes off. I wonder if my burning desire to protect Sora accelerated the healing process. Since artifacts are manifestations of a soul power or whatever, I suppose that's an actual possibility. I'd be fine to go to school today, but there's no way I'm leaving Sora alone. Hence why I'm calling in sick for a few more days. Until Sophie completes her medicine and frees Sora from her artifact, I'm not leaving her side.
なんか学校休んだ日ってちょっとワクワクするね。しかもお兄ちゃんと一緒に悪いことしてる気分。
俺はもう3日目のプロだからな。罪悪感ゼロだ。
すげ
Zero
え。
guilt.
みやこ先輩に伝えた？
ああ、そっか。授業始まる前に伝えとくか。
私の心配もしてくれてるかな。
Yeah.
当然だろ。
Damn, she frowned.
そうだね。
I couldn't miss that hesitation. Shit, I screwed up. Kujo messaged me a bunch of times the past few days about how I've been doing and all that. But the only time she mentioned Sora is when I brought her up. I'm guessing she hasn't texted Sora directly at all. Or more accurately, she's incapable of it. From the looks of it, Kujo can no longer recall Sora unless someone else reminds her of Sora's existence. Her memories are growing hazy as well. Sora obviously picked up on that.
今日どうする？
In an attempt to cover up for my blunder, I changed the topic. Sora tilts her head quizzically.
どうするって？
せっかく石化が解除されたから俺は出かけたい。
出かけるって大丈夫なの？
体は問題ない。
そうじゃなくて、こんな時間にうろついて、私はともかくお兄ちゃんはまずいでしょ。
大丈夫だろう。制服でもない限り。どっか行こうぜ。どこがいい？
どこでもいいの？
近場なら。
近場。あ、カラオケ！
いいな、行くか。
やったー！お兄ちゃんとカラオケ行くの初めてじゃない？
何度もあるだろ。
二人きりは初めてだよ。あ、映画も見ようよ、映
今何やってるっけ？
画！わかんないけど、なんか適当に良さげなやつ。
じゃあカラオケと映画のコンボ決めるか。
やったー！お兄ちゃんとデート！
デートって。映画の時間とか調べておいてくれ。顔洗ってくる。
わかった。
Sora picks up her phone and starts happily tapping away. But a few seconds later, her expression clouds over.
どうした？
パソコン使っていい？映画館のサイトが見にくい。
いいよ。
あざーす。
She throws her phone onto my bed and wakes up my PC. I give her one last sidelong glance before heading to the bathroom. I turn the faucet and water gushes out of the tap. I can't help fretting about that sudden change of expression earlier. But mostly I'm just glad she's happy right now. Hopefully this little sibling outing ends up being fun enough that she can forget about her worries for a while. We went into classes should have started before leaving the house, then head to the arcade by the station. Personally, I'm worried we might run into a student running late or a teacher on patrol, but it seems there's something else weighing on Sora's mind. She keeps shooting me a worried glance while we walk.
ねえお兄ちゃん。足大丈夫なの？我慢してない？
してない。綺麗さっぱり治った。
よかったね。副作用とか後遺症とかなくて。
本当にな。あと欠けたり折れたりしなくて本当よかった。 ぶつけたりしないようにめっちゃ神経使った。
でも痛くない？
全然。
本当に？まだ指先とか石になってたりしないよね。
大丈夫だって。
見せてよ。
ほら。
Hold up my right hand and splaying my fingernails. She stares at it for a few seconds, then puts her palm on top of mine. And then she intertwines fingers with mine, squeezes it tight.
へへ。
Damn, bro, she got him. Now they're holding hands. She beams up at me. This sure is how hold hands. Boyfriend and girlfriend hold hands. Normally I shake her off and throw a few caustic remarks her way, but whatever. It's just holding hands. I don't really mind doing it for her. Wait, now I'm more worried about someone seeing me holding hands with my imoto than I am about someone's finding out I'm skipping school. Better to keep my embarrassment in check. Letting Sora do what she wants and supports me.
お兄ちゃんが優しい。いつも優しいといいのにな。
キャンペーン中限定だ。
Campaign.
なんなのそのキャンペーンって。
看病と家事してくれたお礼キャンペーン。期限が過ぎれば元の俺に戻る。
キャンペーンは私が治るまで？
だな。
じゃあ治らなくてもいいな。
Damn.
冗談でもよせよ。そういうこと言うのは。
だって他の人に忘れられてもお兄ちゃんが覚えててくれればそれでいいし。
Smiling, Sora starts swinging her hand back and forth. That didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, if all she wants to maintain the status quo, that's probably not enough to worsen her symptoms. You know what this also reminds me of? Bonnie Senpai. Kinda, right? I kinda like that too. I think that's what kinda bothering me. Well, that's probably not the best mindset to have for the sake of her recovery, and not the worst either.
お兄ちゃん。
We arrive at the station, so it tugs on my hand.
どうした？
Similar?
コンビニ行きたい。
ああ、いいよ。
ここで待ってて。
ああ、わかった。
行ってきます。
Oh, that's the thing I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about. Nah, it's not that. If you seen the entire season of Bunny Senpai, I wasn't thinking about Little Busters or anything like that. I think the person that he had to write a diary so he doesn't forget the heroine, I think that was Bunny Senpai. I think that's what I'm thinking about. I think it was one of the arc. It wasn't Bunny Senpai arc. The first arc, it wasn't that one. It was near the final season, the final arc. Nah, man. I thought it was a visual novel. It's because we read a lot of visual novels on stream. That's what I'm thinking about. It's the last arc in Bunny Senpai. It gave me the 1 in a million vibes from Rewrite. Because in Rewrite, one of the heroines, right? She can only go out with 1 in a million, right? Only one guy. 1 in a million guys. I can't like spoil it. Because we're going to read Rewrite soon in this stream. But that's what it gave me that 1 in a million vibe, right? Similar to Rewrite, where that one heroine, she can only be with one guy. And it's going to be like a 1 in a million. And it just so happened the main character can make himself into that 1 in a million. So I thought that was pretty cute. It gave me the 1 in a million vibe. But then it started, the way everyone started forgetting about her, I'm like, oh shit, it reminds me of something. And I'm like, oh yeah, Bunny Senpai. Yeah, the last arc. No, the last arc wasn't the, oh, it wasn't. Well, it's not the last arc, but yeah, it's that arc. It reminds me of that arc. Because I remember, I think the main character, he had to write in a diary, right? To keep remembering her. And then he forget about her. It's done. She's done. It's all over. Sora lets go of my hand and trots over to the convenience store. She turns, and then they're like dissimilar. Because, they're both, imotos. She turns and waves to me as she pushes open the door, then hurries inside. That's what was bothering me, because it's like a very similar... I think it's very similar. I think it's because they're both emotos too. Now I'm starting to worry again. Why she wants to go in alone? Why didn't she ask me if I wanted anything? Normally she would. Besides, the karaoke place doesn't allow any outside food or drink, so what does she even want to buy? None of these significant enough of their own to warrant notice. So it's so random, I could probably just chalk this up to her acting on a whim, like she often does. But right now, every little thing puts me on edge. I'm definitely being overprotective. Maybe Sora caught on to that, and that's part of why she went to go in alone. I'm trying to act natural while she's still being conscious, but it's not going very well. Striking the right balance is hard. Excuse me. Sora pops out of the store while I'm sighing at how pathetic I am. She jogs over to me, a smile on her face.
お待たせしやした。
What did she buy?
何も買わなかったのか？
欲しいのなかった。
違うコンビニ行くか？
いい。もういい。
そっか。
Okay, that was weird.
行こう。
She takes my hand and starts walking. She doesn't feel like getting anything anymore. So even though she didn't buy anything, she satisfied whatever desires she had. You know what? I'll have to just drop this. If I try to read into everything she says or does, I'll just spend the entire day brooding. I should just enjoy myself. That's why we're having this outing in the first place. And so we arrive at round 2. This place has everything. It's always packed out of school, but at this hour, the place is practically deserted. It's still far from quiet, but the lack of customers give the place a more relaxing feel than usual.
9時とか10時とかから開くイメージだったけど、こんな早くからやってるんだね。
不良だな。学校サボってラウンド2。
不良デビューだ。お父さん泣きそうだな。
Yeah.
黙ってりゃいいんだ。黙ってりゃ。
そうしよう。ねえねえ、ちょっと遊んでこうよ。映画までもうちょっと時間あるし。
先にカラオケだと思ってた。
時間に追われながら歌いたくないもん。
What?
一理ある。遊んでくか。
Alright.
よし、じゃあ別行動。
え？別？
ゲームは一人でじっくり遊びたいじゃん。10分したらここに集合ね。
Sora dashes onto the arcade without waiting for my reply. First a convenience store, now this. For how happy she was to be going out together, she sure wants an awful lot of alone time. I wonder why, right? Is she testing him? I guess in a way that's just like her, but I wonder if she's trying to test Kakeru to see if he will remember her. I fold my arms to think. If she wants to be left alone, I'm more than happy to do that. But to be honest, I'm not in the mood for arcade games. And it's not like I have a particularly bad feeling about this or anything. I'm still a little worried about leaving Sora alone. My instincts are warning me that I can't leave Sora aside, no matter for how short a time. I make my decision and walk into the arcade as well. Time to search for Sora. If she's absorbed in the game, then that's fine. I'll just keep an eye on her. If she complains about how I'm not playing anything, I'll just give her some excuse about how I don't want to waste my allowance, or how I have more fun watching them playing. It doesn't take me long to find her. She's playing the arcade version of one of those games that you control anthropomorphized battleships or planes or something. Hey, is that Can't Call It? I think that's Can't Call It. She's completely focused on her cabinet, manipulating the touchscreen with a serious look on her face. I had to think about it, she sure is into a lot of different genres. Intrigued, I walk over to get a closer look at the game. The fuck is that? Oh, she's fading. Damn. But halfway there, I stop. For a second, I completely forget what I was doing. I squeeze my eyes shut and shake my head. When I open my eyes again, Sora was standing there just like before. I lost sight of her. I was looking at her the whole time. She was right there in front of me. But there was a moment when I couldn't see Sora. I'm shocked. Nausea was up within me, and I feel the blood draining from my face. I reflexively cover my mouth and take a few steps back. Sora's symptoms are worsening. She's not maintaining her current level of non-existence. The erosion of her stigma is progressing. I swore I'd never forget her, but just now, for the briefest of instants, I forgot about Sora. A wave of dread washes over me. I can't leave Sora alone. No, that's not strong enough. I have to stay by her side at all times.
ソラ
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. That shit hits my chest a little bit.
うん
Nothing hurts more than being forgotten. I think being forgotten hurts the most. To some people, it hurts worse than death, right? It hurts being worse than being killed. No, not hurts, but it's worse than being killed. You know what I'm trying to say. That shit kinda hit. When I call out to her, Sora looks away from the screen and gets up from the arcade stool.
あれいいのかまだ終わってないだろ
なんか思ったのと違った。
そっか
それにお兄ちゃんが寂しそうにしてるし、
してねえよ
ずっとこっち見てたじゃん、寂しそうに。
気づいてたのかよいや見てたけどさ
続きやっていいよ、気になるなら。
いやいいよそこまでじゃない
じゃ映画館行こっ
あ
か。やばい、平日満喫してる。罪悪感パネーゼ。
Damn, bro, write a diary! Yo, you gotta get a
あ
diary!
何の映画
Kakeru gotta buy a diary.
聞くのおせえ。アニマルトピア。
あれかCG の
そうだけど、おじいちゃんみたいな表現やめてよね。んで、お昼食べた後にルナフォーマーズ。
Terraformers? Isn't that anime about roaches on the moon? Or Mars?
2本立てかよっていうかなんでそれ選んだんだよネットで評判見たぞ
逆に見たくなった。ならない？
わかるけどさ順番逆にできない先にルナフォーマーズ見ようぜ
Or they're talking about Transformers.
上映スケジュール的にこれがベストなの。ほら、行くよ。
So it takes my hand and we head to the movie theater. There's a smile on her face and a spring in her step. I don't want to bring her down, so I put a lid on the fear bubbling up within me and try to act normal. I can feel Sora's presence in the hand I'm holding. She's right here. Even if it starts to bother her, I won't let go. I'll hold on to this hand forever. I swear it. Can he swear it? After watching both movies and singing our hearts out at karaoke, we head back home. We really lived it up today. Sora looks like she had a lot of fun. I know I did. However, after spending the whole day with Sora, I picked up on something. She tried to hide it, but I could tell. I know I'm not just overthinking things now. Sora's powers are out of control. Slowly but surely, they're eating away at her. Her symptoms are worsening even faster than I expected.
空
Damn, Sora never even looks at him. We've been looking at Sora back of her head this entire time. She replies casually, her eyes glued to the manga she's reading on my bed. I spent ages figuring out how to broach the topic, but all my thoughts fly out the window the moment I say her name. End up barring my feelings.
俺はそんなに頼りないか
え？
話してくれ我慢してることいっぱいあるだろ
Sora closes her manga and turns to face me. She conjures up a stiff smile, but it crumbles instantly. She can tell from my expression that there's no fooling me. For a moment, she looks like she might cry, but she pushes the tears back down, and then she forces out another smile.
ねえ、スマホ取って。
おう
I pick Sora's phone up off of the table and hand it to her. She pushes the power button and brings it to the lock screen and shows it to me.
理屈とかはわからないけど、こういうスイッチとかは問題ないんだよね。押せばちゃんと反応してくれる。けど、
She taps the screen. She types her password. However, there's no change on the screen.
ね。 反応してくれない。
She's disappearing?
故障じゃないのか。
I know that's not the problem, but I can't stop my ass from asking. Sora just shakes her head.
ゲームでも確認してみた。ほら、こういうのって指以外で触っても反応してくれなかったりするじゃん。機械が私を認識できなくなってるのかもね。
Damn.
触っても何も反応してくれない。周りの人ももう私に気がつかない。昨日まではギリギリ認識はしてもらえてたのにね。存在感を常にゼロにされちゃってる感じ。声をかけてももう気づいてもらえない。
コンビニで確認してたの。それか。
レジの前に立ってもすいませんって声をかけても返事してもらえなかった。私に気づいてもらえなかった。お兄ちゃんも途中で気づいてたでしょ。私の影がすごく薄くなってるの。
Damn, she could tell.
ああ。昼に頼んだ料理全部俺の前に並べられた時に。
だよね、気づくよね。自動ドアもお兄ちゃんと一緒じゃないと反応してくれなかったし。お兄ちゃん、私ごめん、なんでもない。弱音吐きそうになったけど言わない。
Damn, bro. Oni-chan, just hug her. I think that's the best thing you could do. You just gotta hug her. Tell her it's okay.
いいんだぞ言っても。
大丈夫。そりゃ悲しいけどさ、お父さんにお母さんにクラスの友達にみやこ先輩にはるか先輩にあとゆうき先輩に、知っている人が私のことわからなくなるのも機械すら私を無視するのも悲しいけどさ。でもお兄ちゃんがいるもん。お兄ちゃんがいてくれるから私は大丈夫。このままみんなから忘れられちゃってもお兄ちゃんがいれば私は幸せ。そんな顔しないでよね。嘘はついてないよ。お兄ちゃんがいれば私はいい。
あとちょっとの我慢だ。薬さえできればそれで治る。
Sora gives me a small nod. She whispers something under her breath. I heard it loud and clear though. But I might not last that long. Pain lances through my chest, and my face twists in anguish. Sora hurriedly puts on a smile.
先にお風呂入るね。
ああ。
一緒に入る？
一人でゆっくり使ってこい。
Sora gives me a look of mock disappointment before sliding off my bed. She grabs a towel and pajamas, heads to the bathroom. She's vanishing from everyone's memories. Not even machine register her existence anymore. Could anything possibly be more isolating? In a way, it's the same as dying. But as long as I'm here, Sora can smile. And yet, I'm so worried. I'm terrified I might not end up being able to keep my promise to her, and a thought sends chills down my spine. So its out of control powers have even started taking their toll on me. My symptoms are just in the earliest phase, so I should be fine for a while longer. But as Sora realizes, and she figures out that my memories of her are growing dimmer, and that I'm losing track of her presence at times. Wait, what if she already realized? I might have started spacing out without even realizing it, and Sora would have picked up on that. And if I'm right about that, then maybe what Sora said is true. She might not last long enough to be cured. I have to do something. I need to make sure that even I end up forgetting, Sora can still be scathed.
Sophie.
Quietly call out to her. Just like she promised the last time I saw her, Sophie appears immediately. I hang my head and mumble softly, almost to myself.
時間がない。
あと2日待って。
2日も。
なんとか持たせて。こっちもギリギリなのよ。
Damn. Sophie's trying to support him, bro. Sophie's trying to encourage him, saying, don't give up. Just 2 more days. You got this.
一つだけ頼みがあるんだ。
ええ。
もし俺が空のことを忘れてしまったら、ソフィーが薬を空に飲ませてやってくれないか。俺にも症状が出始めた。ソフィーなら対抗力ってやつ俺よりも高いんだろ。だから頼む。もしもの時は空を頼む。
約束はできない。
どうして？
私は観測者。私の記憶は空の力でも消えない。けれど空自身が消えてしまったらどうにもならないわ。
Dang, she's like a goddess. She can't interfere in the realm of humans.
空が
あのゴーストってこと同じ。行き着く先は存在の消滅。そうなってしまったらさすがに私でも無理よ。だから約束はできない。
そうか。いや、悪い。弱気になるべきじゃなかった。俺が踏ん張ればそれで済む話だよな。
弱気じゃなくて慎重なだけでしょ。最悪のケースを想定するのは当然。
See, look at Sophie, bro. Sophie, I can't name my top 3. Cause I feel like I picked a good top 3 ever since episode 1. Sophie, Sora, Sasuke-chan. Those 3 are always too good. They always impress me.
ただあなた少し参っているわね。悲観的かつ自虐的になっている。一番辛いのは空なんだから、あなたは兄らしくしっかりなさい。
そうだな。ありがとう。
まったく柄じゃないわね、こんなお説教。とにかくあと2日間なんとか持たせなさい。
Dang, 2 days.
ああ、やってみせる。
We barely remember her today.
その息よ。
Sophie gives me a kind smile before disappearing through her portal. 2 more days. If I can stay strong for 2 more days, Sora will be saved. How much longer until Sora reach her absolute limit? No, don't think about it. It doesn't matter.
お兄ちゃん大変だ。シャンプーがない。
待ってろ。
I get up and leave the living room. I pull a spare bottle of shampoo from the cupboard beneath the sink and set it outside the bathroom door.
ここ置いたぞ。
ありがとう。
We can't let her die or disappear. We gotta save her. That's Sora's voice. She's still here, still right here. I just had to spend the next 2 days like I did this one. That's all. to 12. May 12th. Even though we're both skipping school again, we wake up at the usual time in the morning. But since there's no need to rush, we take our time with breakfast. Halfway through my toast, I put my food down and pick up my phone. That's a good time to call. How many days in a row would this make? It's getting kind of hard to keep up the I got a code act, but it's too late to change my story now.
お母さん、
ああ、欠席の連絡。
オレオレ詐欺ネタ毎回やるでしょ。
Yeah.
しつこいよな。オレオレ詐欺自体も話題になったのかなり前だろ。
飽きるまで続けるからね、お母さん。
先手を打って名前言うと拗ねるしな。今回も付き合うしかないな。
Grumbling, I press the call button. After 5 or 6 rings, Mom finally picks up.
はい、もしもし。
Oh, the music stopped.
もしもし、俺だけど、
はい、
かけるです。
どなたですか？
Oh shit.
だからかけるだってば。悪いけど今日も。
間違い電話じゃありませんか？
いや、だから、今回しつこいな。間違えてないよ。オレオレ詐欺じゃないから。かけるです。あなたの息子の。
はい。
息子です、息子。
Oh fuck.
うちに息子なんていませんが。
Damn.
は
We got a white lie. We got to Sora. It's cool. She hangs up on me. I thought she was just pushing the joke too far. I kept expecting her to laugh and say, "How'd you like my acting this time?" But she wasn't. She sounded legitimately annoyed, and moreover, she didn't remember me. Don't tell me. I'm starting to disappear as well. Is Sora racing me with her?
お兄ちゃん。
Ah. Sora's voice snaps at me. Out of the reverie. She's looking intently at her right hand.
そら。
どうしよう。お兄ちゃん。
Tears are forming in her eyes. Looking down, I see that her right hand has turned slightly translucent. In fact, as the second ticks away, I watch as the view of the room through her hand becomes even more clear. She's vanishing before my eyes. Even the toes pinched between her fingers is turning transparent. Whether from sheer surprise or because of her strength is fading, the toe slips from her fingers. But even after she lets go of it, the toes remain translucent, so her powers are going haywire. Everything she touches, everything she wears, everything in her general vicinity is being erased.
どうしよう。私。
そら。
I run to her side. I clasp her fading hand between both mine and squeeze tight.
消えちゃう。消えちゃうよ、お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫、大丈夫だ。気をしっかり持て。消えてたまるかって強く思うんだ。
でも。
いいか、俺を見ろ。そら、俺を見ろ。
She looks up at me, face full of hesitation and doubt. Damn, now all of her is turning invisible.
そら、俺が見えるか。俺がお前の手を握ってるの、わかるか。俺もわかるぞ。空の手をしっかりと握っている。俺の手の中に空の手を感じる。いいか、お前はここにいる。消えちゃいない。このまま消えることもない。
私。でも。
大丈夫だ。俺がしっかりと捕まえてる。だから消えない。俺がついてる。お兄ちゃんがついてるぞ。
お兄ちゃん。お兄ち
I take one hand away and throw it around her, pulling her close to me. She grips my shirt with her other hand. I lean into her ear and whispers over and over that she'll be okay. I'm beyond desperate right now. Fortunately, my desperation managed to serve as Sora's lifeline. Little by little, Sora's breathing calms down. Her fading outline solidifies once more. Crisis averted, I think. She's still here with me, for now. What caused that sudden change? Why did her symptoms worsen so drastically just now? I eventually cast about for an explanation. However, regardless of what caused it, she's better now. Nonetheless, Sora is clearly at her limit. We have even less time than I thought. As long as I can keep encouraging Sora like that, I want to believe that I can buy us some more time. I have to keep supporting her for as long as it takes. Meaning I have to keep smiling, as to be the stronger Oni-chan she can rely on.
頑張ったな、そら。
I gently stroke her hair. Sora presses her forehead against mine and murmurs.
ゃん。ごめんなさい。
何がごめんなさいかはわからないが、二度と謝ったりするなよ。空は俺の命の恩人だからな。今度は俺が助ける番だ。いや、違うな。兄貴だからな。妹を助けるのに理由なんか必要ない。
Damn, bro.
いつも一緒だ。大丈夫。
You know,
俺がついてる。
Man, if he didn't say this part, he would have looked way cooler. I pat her back. Sora clings to me for a while longer. After a few minutes, she finally rubs her eyes and breaks away.
ごめん。ありがとう。
食べよう。
Sora nods. After a moment of hesitation, I return to my seat. I feel like there's more I should have said to her. Are you alright? How are you feeling? Either it would be a stupid question. She's obviously not alright. What more can I say? Sora picks up the piece of toast she dropped, but instead of eating it, she just puts it back on her plate. The toast, too, has gone back to normal. It's no longer transparent. Maybe Sora doesn't want to eat something that she nearly made disappear.
新しいのを焼いてくるか。
いらない。もういい。
そうか。
It's getting harder and harder to think of something to say. I watch Sora drink her glass of milk while I finish up my own piece of toast. While I'm chewing, I think. When it started, I was too panicked to think straight. But now that I'm reflecting on it, there can only be one reason Sora's condition worsened. She must have overheard my phone call. She knows what Mom said to me. She's in shock because she figured out that her powers are affecting me as well. And thus the ability that she was just barely keeping in check suddenly went wild. I was careless. I can't help but beat myself up over a lack of foresight. If only I wasn't so damn stupid. I should have realized up until yesterday. Kuja texted me after school every day to check on me, and then yesterday she didn't. I should have paid more attention to that anomaly. And then maybe I would have realized Sora powers were affecting me sooner. Or maybe I should have avoided calling Mom in front of Sora just in case. So there was no use crying over spilled milk. I popped the last bit of toast into my mouth, crying down on it hard, venting my frustration on the hapless piece of bread before washing down the crumbs of a gulp of milk.
本当にもういいのか。
After a few seconds of silence, Sora nods.
そうか。
I stack up our plates and take them to the kitchen. I put them in the sink and hurry back to the living room. Sora was staring at the floor vacantly, not moving a muscle. She was moments away from disappearing for good. I can't imagine how traumatizing an experience that must have been. But she survived it. She's still hanging in there, even now. I'm sure she can make it another day or two, somehow.
今日もどっか出かけるか。まだ見たい映画とかあるか。またカラオケ行くのもいいな。歌い足りないって言ってただろ。さすがに2日連続は疲れるか。今日は家でゆっくりするのもいいな。
お兄ちゃん。
Sora finally speaks, but has not to answer my question. She picks up her phone, puts it down on the table, and pushes towards me.
操作してもらってもいい？
Yeah.
ああ、いいよ。
Nodding and reach for her phone. I know why she's asking. I don't know Sora password, but I doubt I need to ask. I press the power button and taps on the touchscreen. No matter what I touch, there's no response. So it's happening to me too now. Aw, shit. Funny, just a few minutes ago I was fine. And that scare must have pushed Sora powers to start affecting me more strongly.
ごめんね。
It's okay. She whispers. She looks even more upset than she did when she was about to disappear.
私がお兄ちゃんだけいればいいって
Damn.
思っちゃったからだ。お兄ちゃんさえいてくれればってそう思っちゃったから。私お兄ちゃんを巻き添えにしちゃってる。
巻き添えなんてそんな言い方はよせ。多分空の負担を肩代わりしているんだ。きっとそういうことだ。もしかしたら俺のアーティファクトはそういう力なのかもな。お前の助けになれて
Damn.
俺は嬉しいよ。
Oh shit. Damn, Oni-chan. I try my best to encourage Sora, but needless to say, she doesn't buy my pathetic excuse. Sora hangs her head in despair.
お兄ちゃんを巻き込んじゃう前に私消えた方が。
空！
I cry out, and I lean forward and take her by the shoulder. She watches me impassively. When did the spark go out of her eyes?
二度と言うな。
でもこのままじゃお兄ちゃんも消えちゃうから。
消えない。さっきも言ったろ。消えるもんかって強く思えば大丈夫だ。さっきも大丈夫だったろ。
でもわかるんだ。もう無理だよお兄ちゃん。私もう無理だ。
無理なんて言うな。無理じゃない。
But no matter what I say, Sora remains listless. It's like she's given up on everything. There's no emotion in her voice anymore. Sophie's words echo in my mind. She gave in. Her spirit's broken. I swore I'd save her. I swore I didn't let this happen. But in spite of everything, Sora's starting to wish for her own disappearance. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
どうすれば元気になってくれる。どうすればまた笑ってくれる。言ってくれ。どうすればいい。空は俺にどうしてほしい。お前が元気になってくれるなら、笑ってくれるなら、俺は何だってしてやるから。
なんでも。
Finally, Sora shows a little emotion. I can't let this chance slip past me. I need to fan the flame of her spirit back to life.
ああ、何でもだ、何でも。食べたいものがあれば買ってきてやるし、行きたいところがあれば連れてってやる。何でも言え。してほしいこと何でも全部叶えてやるから。
じゃあ
ああ、
お兄ちゃんの
Damn.
恋人にしてほしい。
What do you do? What the fuck do you do? Sophie!
Huh?
It came from nowhere, and I said the one thing I shouldn't have. I can tell from the look on her face that this is no joke. A pall of anxiety hangs over her, but a tiny ember of hope glimmers in the depth of Sora's vacant eyes. Seeing me at a loss of words, she smiles. Sora calmly meets my gaze.
ずっとね、お兄ちゃんのことが好きだった。小さい頃から、物心ついた頃から好きだった。絶対に言わないつもりだったけど、ずっと隠してきたけど、もういいよね。私が消えたらこの告白もお兄ちゃんは忘れちゃうから。だからいいよね。消える前に最後に思い出をもらっても、夢を叶えても。私お兄ちゃんが好き。ずっと好きだった。だから私を好きじゃなくてもいいから、私を消えちゃう前に私を恋人にしてください。
Pinned to the spot, unable to look away from her. I'm so flustered, I want to run away. But I can't, because this is a choice. A choice I can't afford to get wrong. Because if I do, Sora would disappear.
お兄ちゃん。
And so, I make my decision. Oh!
セーブ画面だよ。セーブするよ。
Oh, yeah.
セーブしたよ。
I don't know what to do. Oh god. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Sora. Fuck.
できない。
I'm too sorry. I'm so sorry. It's hard. Sora's eyes go wide. But she quickly gets over her shock and puts on a braced face and a self-deprecating smile.
そうだよね。ごめん。気持ち悪いよね。
It's not creepy. Okay, maybe a little bit, but
そうじゃない。
it's not it.
いいよ、ごめん。忘れて。ってどうせ忘れちゃうか。ごめん。
ふざけんなよ、お前。
Sora shrinks back at an anger in my voice. I grab her by the arm and glare at her.
どうせってなんだよ。消えちゃう前にってなんだよ。
Hey, did I make the right choice? I thought I was gonna... Let's keep going. Not gonna lie. My plan was to get the bad ending, just to see what happens she disappears. But I think I made the right choice on accident.
なんで消えること前提にそんな話してんだよ。
だって
Wait, what? She looks away. Tears are spilling from my eyes.
私迷惑しかかけないし消えちゃった方がいいって。
んなこと思ってねえんだよ。
Her shoulders tremble. I don't think I ever truly gotten angry at Sora before. But right now I'm furious.
それでお前が元気になるなら、頑張ろうって思えるなら、なんだってしてやるさ。けどな、なんだよ、どうせ消えるって、消えちまう前にって、最後の思い出のつもりかよ。ずっと隠してたことを、胸に秘めていたことを、そんなつもりで口にしてんじゃねえよ。お前の大事な大事な気持ちを、そんな後ろ向きな考えで口にしてんじゃねえよ。そんなの聞いてやれるわけねえだろうが、叶えてやれるわけねえだろうが、そういうことは、そういう大事なことは、元気になってから言え。そうしたら考えてやる。
それって
Oh shit.
頑張ったら恋人にしてくれるってこと？
I didn't see this coming.
だからまた改めて言え。その時考える。
何それ、嘘でも恋人にしてやるってそう言ってよ。
お前に嘘はつかない。
Damn. He's good.
もうついた。何でもしてくれるって。
だから言ったろ。お前が頑張ろうと思ってくれるなら、前向きになってくれるなら、何でもしてやる。
Damn, he's good.
けど後ろ向きな願いは、俺の記憶が消えること前提の願いは、断固として断る。
何それ。何それ。
ほら言え。やけくそなこと以外なら何でも聞いてやる。
お腹すいた。
よし。
I'm so surprised. I didn't think that would happen. I'll be honest. I thought I'd make the wrong choice. But in all actuality, that was the right choice. I passed Sora ahead and jogged to the kitchen. I drop a slice of bread into the toaster and wait until it's toasted just the way Sora likes it. Then I grab the toast and put it on the plate and head back to the living room. She looks at me as I set the plate down in front of her, then grabs the toast and scarfs it down without even putting any jam on it. Sniffling, she wipes away her tears as she chews.
ソラ、
うん
今のは聞かなかったことにする。でも忘れたことにはしない。
Damn, Oni-chan.
全部終わったらまた言ってくれよ。その時はちゃんと俺も真剣に考えて答えるから。
Nodding, Sora looks back down at her plate. After a few seconds, she returned to her half-finished piece of toast. At first, I was worried I messed up everything when I started yelling at Sora. But in the end, I think I made the right call. Sora may not have cheered up, precisely, but she at least looks like she's willing to try. Thank God. A feeling of relief floods through me. You know, I talk shit about Kakeru the entire time. He never did anything cool in episode 1. Even when he saved Miyako, I keep calling him Senpai, I don't know why. And then he didn't look really cool, honestly. Until how he answered Sora. Until how he responded to her feelings. I thought at that moment, he's the coolest Onichan in the world. That's pretty cool. Finishing her toast seems to have given Sora her energy back. As she snatches the glass of milk, I bring her and downs it in one long go. Kakeru, I'll admit it. He's pretty cool right now. She slams the empty glass down on the table.
寝る。なんかだるい。
ああ、おやすみ。
おやすみ。
Oyasumi. Sora falls down onto the bed and pulls the covers up over her. She still sounds a little desperate, but at least there's some life in her voice now. I think she's going to make it. Smiling, I take her plate and glass to the sink. Since I already washed the dishes, I may as well do the laundry too. But just as I was going to the bathroom, I remember Sora doesn't like letting me touch her dirty clothes, especially her underwear. Guess the laundry will have to wait. I return to the living room to find Sora in the same position she was when I left. Everything is measured and even, but I get the feeling she's still awake. I plop down beside the bed and pull out my phone. Still doesn't work. It at least kept Sora from disappearing, but her powers are still out of control. I managed to prevent the worst from happening, but we're hanging by a thread. She wants a romantic relationship with me. The erosion of her stigma caused her so much emotional distress that she ended up leaking her biggest secret, which she kept hidden all this time. I told Sora I'd think about it, but to be honest, I'm really not sure what to do. I pretend to act calm in front of Sora, but in truth, I'm pretty shaken. What do you do when your Imoto says she's in love with you? For the rest of the day, Sora kept falling asleep, waking up, then falling back asleep again in 1 hour cycles. It seemed using her power constantly like this is wearing her out. In retrospect, I should have realized that a while ago, but I didn't make the connection until I saw her stigma show up on her body while she slept. The main reason she broke down this morning was because she learned her powers were starting to affect me too. But I imagine part of it was also that she's just physically exhausted. So she's holding on for now. She even had lunch, though all I could have was some instant ramen I had in the pantry. So it wasn't what you call nutritious. I don't think she'll give up on her own accord anymore. She's fighting with everything she's got. As the sun is setting, Sora finally breaks out of her cycle and gets up.
ずっと寝てるとこのまま消えちゃいそうな気がする。
She grabs one of my manga, climbs back to the bed with it, starts reading. But she seems to be having a hard time concentrating on it. Chances are, now she had time to calm down and think about what she said a few hours ago, she's feeling embarrassed about it. She keeps shooting me what she probably thinks is to convert glances from over the pages. I could just pretend I haven't noticed, but there's one thing I need to apologize to her for.
ソラ、
何？
今さらなんだが、ゴーストへの能力解除した方がいいな。
Sora looks up from her manga and stares blankly at me.
悪い。ほんと今さらだな。お前は分かっててそうしなかったんだろうが、あいつのことは俺が何とかしてみせるから。だから解除した方がいい。
そうしたいけど無理なんだよね。もう力の使い方がわからない。
わからない？
制御できないっていうか、アーティファクトに見限られちゃったっていうか、もう私の手を離れちゃってる。解除したくてもできない。
そっか。もっと早く気づけばよかったな。
私のことが心配すぎて、あいつのことなんて忘れてた？
No. Uno Kasan said Kakeru got a girlfriend, right? We all thought it was ghosts.
忘れたわけじゃないが、何としても空のことは忘れないぞって、そればっかり考えてた。視野が極端に狭くなってたんだな。
Sora tries to sound uninterested, but I see the corners of her lips turn up, ever so slowly before she looks back to her manga. I try to act natural. I have to, or I won't be able to make small talk like normal.
さ
And then when Sora starts talking about the feeling she's bottled up for all these years,
開き直って全部言っちゃうけどさ、
ああ、
私お兄ちゃんのことほんと好きなんだよね。
I'm trying to remain calm, but every time I hear those words, I feel my heart gets a little flutter. What is this song, bro? Do I gotta censor? What the hell is this OST? I don't remember what the H scene OST sounds like. Oh shit, this is the H scene OST. Oh god. I guess it's safe right now. Thank God, Sora's looking at her manga, not me. She probably doesn't have the courage to face me right now. She keeps her back turned to me and
い
continues.
つからとかきっかけとかわかんないけど、でも恋とかそういうの理解できるようになった頃にはもう好きだった。クラスの男の子とか全然興味なかったし、1回か2回か告白されたことあって、付き合っちゃえとか周りに煽られたこともあったけど、無理って感じだった。サッカー部のキャプテンとかさ、野球部のエースとかより私は私のお兄ちゃんが良かった。
Damn. Bum Oni-chan's better than the soccer club ace? Or captain baseball club ace?
でもさ、キモいって分かってたからさ、必死に隠してた。バレないように。お兄ちゃんにも誰にも。でも
The makeup falls from her hands. Finally, she turns to face me.
お兄ちゃんなんとなく気づいてたでしょ。
That he knew. I didn't knew. Wait, I guess I knew. But that he knew.
やっぱりバレてたか。
いや、
私のアルバム見たでしょ。
No.
いや、
I guess he did.
めっちゃ動揺してんじゃん。見てんじゃん。
いや、見てない。見なかった。
What was inside the album? What did she do?
いや見てんじゃん。絶対見てんじゃん。
いや、旅行とかの写真だと思ったんだよ。あんな内容だと思ってなかったんだよ。
What's that?
あんな内容ってやっぱ見てんじゃん。
What did she took a picture of?
悪い。
Oh shit. I'm curious. Sora buries her face in the pillow and thrashes her legs. The album is Sora's darkest secret. It's just a plain old photo album, except that every single picture in it is of me and only me. I stumbled on it a long time ago. But what's that secret picture
話
though?
にした私も悪いけどさ、なんで妹のアルバム勝手に見るかな。
いや、だから家族写真だと思ったんだよ。旅行行ったろ？あの頃。
アルパカ可愛かった。
Alpacas.
そう、お前写真撮りまくってたからそれかなって思ったんだよ。
そうですよ。撮りまくってましたよ。動物とお
Oh,
兄
God.
ちゃんの写真を。
Hey, you think he moved out because he knew? I think he moved out because he knew. I'm not gonna lie. He asked that question, what do you do if your moto, you know? I would run. I guess he chose the same answer. He moved out.
みたいだな。
An awkward silence descends. She's right. I suspected for a long time that Sora was in love with me. But since she worked so hard to hide it, I thought it'd be better to pretend I hadn't noticed. I thought she wanted to protect our bonds as siblings. So I never told her about finding the album.
もうさ、全部言っちゃうけど。
Oh shit, what else secrets you got?
ああ。
あれはさ、現像できるやつなんだよね。
現像できるやつ？
自分でもどうかなって思って現像してないのあるんだよね。
Oh, bro. What the fuck?
なん
What
か
does that mean?
強烈な一枚があるのか。
一枚じゃない。
What do you mean one?
何枚くらい？
数百枚。
数百枚。
寝顔。
Oh shit.
寝顔。
What?
お兄ちゃんの寝顔。
That's a lot.
俺の寝顔？
I don't know, bro. This is
隠
kind
し
of
撮りして
weird.
たの？
This is getting really fucking weird now. This is like stalker weird now.
うん。
Oh fuck.
毎日？
She's kind of crazy, dude.
毎日ではないけど、スマホ買ってもらってからできる限り。
Oh, bro. What the hell?
お前もしかして
That's a crime.
うん。
うちに泊まりたがったの増やすためか？寝顔コレクション。
I never thought about that.
はい。
Oh, bro. She's fucking crazy, dude. Damn. Well, my opinion of Sora changed a little bit, but I guess she's still in my top 3. I didn't know she was this crazy though. Damn. At least she's not a Yandeer, right?
ちょっと
That's kind of weird.
引いてる。
Wouldn't say disgusting, but hella weird.
気持ち悪いなお前。
そんなはっきり言うことないじゃん。
Sora shoots up in the sitting position and glares at me. I guess that was a little blunt, but however.
全部受け止めるつもりだったが想像を超えてたわ。ドン引きだわ。
だからまあ仕方ないじゃん。そういうやり方でしか何そう欲求満たせなかったの。
What did she use the pictures for?
てかさ、お兄ちゃんだってあるでしょ。私の下着使っていかがわしいことしたことあるでしょ。
Nah.
ねえよふざけんな。
私はあるけどな。
Damn.
あんのかよ。全部話せ。もうこの際全部話せ。隠してたこと。
I don't know what to do. We can't run. But damn.
おいよ話してやるよ。もうやばいな、全部話しちゃったけど。
And so he spent the rest of the evening getting real. What does that mean? Aside from this one little thing, okay, fine. That's one big thing. Oh, I thought Sora and I were so tight that we didn't hide anything from each other. But you know, I think this is the first time we truly laid everything bare to each other. It's up for hours late into the night. Sora tells me all the crazy stuff she did to try to suppress her feelings for me, including writing a passionate love letter to me and then tearing it up into shreds. Apparently the vision she always wanted to take back together was that she's been holding out hope that fall for her the way she did for me. Basically, she tells me a bunch of her embarrassing stories. In return, I'm honest with her as well. I admit to her that seeing her naked does, she yells at me and calls me a deviant, but I can tell she's kind of happy about it. It's gotten pretty late. We kept it up right through dinner. Just reminiscing, thinking back on all the crazy stuff that we ever done and telling each other about it. After a while, we ran out of stories and confessions. We started talking about the movies we've seen recently or the manga we were reading. It was just pointless small talk, but we couldn't stop ourselves. Maybe it's our way of making sure we never forget about each other. It's now gotten late, and so is blinking and rubbing her eyes. She never says a word about being tired, though. Our situation is precarious enough as it is, and so is afraid that if she goes to sleep, she'll disappear while she's unconscious. Which is why I'm not suggesting she go to sleep either. The clock ticks midnight, and neither of us are willing to sleep. We munch on some late night snacks in silence. At this point, we both ran out of things to say, trying to fill the silence upon on the movie. We don't talk much during the movie, only occasionally commenting on something happening on screen. Time slowly slips by. 2 a.m. Couldn't think if neither of us had taken a bath yet, but it's way too damn late for me to even think about cleaning the tub. Sora gets up and takes a shower anyway, saying she wants to wash out the drowsiness. But before she can head to the bathroom...
間に合ったわね。
No way, we did it! Is it GG's? Did we get the happy ending? Sophie appears on the Starburst display of purple light. Same needlessly flashing interest as always. She made it in time. Wait, that means...
できたのか。
え？たった今ね。
Oh shit!
アーティファクトの契約解除できる薬だよね。
ああ、そうだ。もう心配しなくていいぞ、ソラ。
The strength drains from Sora's limbs, and she slides to the ground. She did it. She held out. I'm so happy and wanted to hug her, but given the recent developments, it suddenly feels awkward too. Damn, Sora, what the fuck? You can't sleep in the house anymore. You gotta sleep at your own home. While I'm hesitating like an idiot, Sophie unzips herself and spits something out on the table. You know, I thought Sora just wanted to sleep over because she just missed her Oni-chan. I guess she does miss her Oni-chan, but I didn't know she takes pictures.
うわ、汚ねえな。
汚くないわよ。失礼ね。念のために2本持ってきてあげたわよ。
これが。
The hell was that? So reaches for one of the vial and stares at it intently. The glass cylinder is filled with amber-colored fluid. This is ambrosia. A miracle drug that can cancel a contract between an artifact and its user. Sora won't have to disappear. I'm so glad.
これって飲めば。
Sora nearly dropped the vial. The thick needle, what? Sticks out of one of the end of it. I could have sworn that wasn't there a second ago.
まさか注射？
そうね。針の逆側にボタンがあるでしょ。
Anywhere.
体のどこでもいいからその針を刺して
Doesn't have to be
押
the
すだけ。
veins.
そっか。注射か。こんなぶっとい針を。
心配しなくても体に傷はつかないわよ。
そうなの？
Ooh, needles.
その注射器、アーティファクトの力の応用なのよ。つまり肉体ではなく魂に刺さる針。
Oh.
ああ、ゴーストのあの槍と同じか。
そう。痛みはあるけれど肉体は傷つかない。魂に直接アンブロシアを注入する。飲んでもいいんだけどその方が早く効くの。
それで仮死状態になるんだよね。
少しの間眠るだけよ。ただ
Sophie trails off. The two of us tense up slightly.
このアンブロシアはこちらの世界の人間に合わせて調整はされているけれど、あくまでも1000年前の人間なのよ。以前よりもあなたたちの魂の力が劣化している可能性がある。つまりこれでもまだ強すぎるかもしれない。霊薬を使っても、
Oh man.
ソラ、あなた死ぬかもしれないわよ。
I'm willing to take that chance. I mean, it's either disappeared or die, right?
し
Come Come on, Sora. You can't control your powers. You gotta take it. Sora stares blankly at the volume in her hand. After a few seconds, she looks back up at Sophie, her expression resolved. She came to a decision surprisingly quickly.
でも使わなくても私消えるんだよね。
ええ、そうね。
じゃあ使うよ。それしかないじゃん。私まだお兄ちゃんと一緒にいたいし、お兄ちゃんに言わなきゃいけないこともあるし。
Sora turns and looks at me. Just a fierce determination in her eyes. She said all hesitation.
よし、じゃあ早速注射しちゃおう。もう消えちゃうかもってビクビクするのやだ。ってわけでお兄ちゃんお願いします。
Alright.
俺か。
自分でやる勇気はありません。お願いします。
よし、わかった。
横になった方がいいわよ。急に意識を失うかもしれないから。
うっす、了解っす。
Sora hands me the syringe and lies down on bed. She rolls up her pajama sleeve and stretches her bare arm out towards me.
腕にお願いします。腕に。
わかった。
Alright. She told me it doesn't hurt, so I could just just stab it anywhere.
お兄ちゃん、兄さん、兄上、顔が怖いんですけど。
いや、だってなあ。
It could kill her. Damn, that's fucked up, Sora. If you make Oni-chan do it and you died, doesn't that make him look like a murderer? I guess that's her. That might be her plan all along. Now that I got a closer look at it, the needle practically as thick as those agers we use in art class in elementary school. It's massive. Curious, I pressed the tips against my fingertips. That hurts alright, but like Sophie said, it doesn't actually leave a mark. I'm not bleeding either. Alright, I guess I'll be safe, probably.
空のアーティファクトはどれ？
カバンの中。
このカバン？
違う、
She's gonna eat it.
そう、そっち。小さい方。その中。
あった。これは私が預かっておくわね。かける？いつでもいいわよ。
わかった。よし、やるぞ。
はい。
多分そこそこ痛いぞ。
Hell yeah.
力抜け。そのままじっとしてろよ。
待って、カウントダウンするんで。
I ain't counting out shit.
はいはい。じゃあ5。
私がするんで、私が言うんで、ゼロって言ったら刺して、ゼロって言ったら。
わかった。
We're the stabber.
やべえ、注射怖え。じゃあ行くね。
ああ。
30。
Damn.
長えよ、アホかよ。
10。
10でも長えな。
9、8、7、6。グリッタ
よし、そのままじっとしてろ。
It's okay.
おい、まだ6だろ。なんで刺した？なんで？
暴れんなって。
I hold Sora arms in place and push down the button on the syringe. There's a slight hiss, and the liquid in the vial slowly trickles into Sora.
わあ、くそいてー。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫ない。くそいた。気持ち悪い。
I think she's asleep. Sora goes limp, passed out. Wow, and with possibly the most unladylike expression I ever seen. I gingerly pull out the needle, then gently closes Sora's half-open eyes. Dang, it's like she died. I guess that's the point of the drug. Half-open eyes and mouth before getting to my feet.
大丈夫なのかこれ？
絶対にとは言い切れないけれど、あんなに元気があれば平気じゃないかしら。本当に騒がしいわね、この子。
Yeah.
今朝は落ち込んでてやばかったけど、持ち直してくれてよかったよ。
契約の破棄には30分から数時間ね。個人差で大きく変わる。それと説明し忘れたけれど、契約が破棄されても消えた記憶が戻るとは限らないわよ。
Aw, shit.
いいさ。 俺がしっかりと覚えている。
Does that mean you're gonna take care of her for the... I guess. Alright, whatever.
そんな前向きなあなたにいいニュースよ。
What does that mean?
あ、なんだよ。
フードのあの子が目覚めたわ。
は？
For the moment, I doubt my ears. Ghost is back.
今？
ええ、たった今。
The relief I felt upon saving Sora vanishes. Now, seriously, you gotta be kidding me.
タイミングが良すぎる。
そうね。こちらの状況を把握していると考えるのが妥当でしょうね。
今どこにいる？
さっきの言葉訂正するわ。たった今すでに目覚めていることを確認できた。
すでに？
消えた人間は追跡できないからレンヤって子をずっと監視していたのよ。空にアンブロシアが注入された直後にレンヤにあの子からメッセージが送られた。内容はちょっと待って、翻訳中。音声だったらすぐにわかるんだけれど文字は面倒ね。
高峰の様子は？
やっと返事が来たって喜んでいるわね。お待たせ、翻訳完了。ただの世間話を装っているけれどこちらへのメッセージとも取れるわね。
教えてくれ。
今神社にいるそうよ。ああ、本当にいるわね。あらやだ、あの子独り言話し始めたわ。
独り言？なんで？
またよろしく頼むぜ、お兄ちゃんですって。
Bro, I will fucking beat her ass, bro. Give her that equality, Kakeru. No doubt about it. Ghost is trying to provoke me. That's why she revealed herself now and sent a message to Takamizi. What's more, she knows Sophie is monitoring her, and worse, she has an ally who's monitoring us as well. They gotta be how she's has all this information on us. She's telling us not to be in such a hurry to celebrate. Talk about twisted. However,
チャンスだな。
I pulled off my shirt. As I changed to something suitable for going out, I turned to Sophie.
協力してくれないか？
まさか会いに行く気？
あ
空を置いて？
Yeah.
あ、あ
あなたらしくない決断に思えるけれど一応聞きましょうか。
一つはあいつの居場所が分かっていること。あいつその気になればいつでも空の能力を解除できた。このタイミングで姿を現したのはそういうことなんだろう。だったらもっと早く解除すればよかったんだ。俺が空のことで右往左往しているうちに殺しに来ればよかったんだ。にもかかわらずしなかった。できなかったんじゃなくしなかった。あいつは俺を舐め腐ってる。俺をビビらせて優位に立ってじわじわなぶり殺そうとしている。それができると思ってやがる。だから今がチャンスだ。あいつが油断しているうちに、あいつがどこにいるのか分かっているうちに、俺があいつを。
あなた。
I flashed Sophie a bitter smile before turning to the empty syringe on the table.
ずっと考えていた。どうすればこれから安心できるのか、空を不安にさせずに済むのか。そのためにはこれじゃダメだ。この霊薬でアーティファクトを全て奪ってもあいつは別のアーティファクトと再契約できる。その方法を知っている。あいつがいる限り俺たちは狙われる。
fuck!
それじゃダメなんだ。
He's gonna kill her with the syringe.
あいつは再起不能にしなければいけない。
Oh shit.
そうしなければいけないんだ。
それがどういうことか分かって言っているのよね。
当然だろ。
そう。方法はどうするつもり？
俺にアーティファクトをくれないか。あいつに対抗できる力を俺に貸してくれ。
She's not gonna do this, is she? I don't know. Because Sophie said she doesn't, you know. There's two factors. They want to do this with as least sacrifice as possible. But she'll kill if she has to. Ghost is a threat.
そうでしょうね。そう言うと思ったわ。
Damn, Sophie. Sophie heeds the sign. Right now, I'm powerless. No artifact I originally bonded with still hasn't awoken. So I had to get an artifact I can use from Sophie and had to teach me how to forcibly form a contract with it. This is my only shot. I gotta persuade her. I finished changing and looked Sophie in the eyes.
頼むソフィー。
結論を出す前に最後まで聞かせて。
最後？
一つはって言ったでしょ。二つ目も三つ目も全部話して。
ああ、そのことか。わかった。話す。二つ目は、俺にも空の能力がかかっていること。今朝の時点で母親に忘れられてた。多分、九条や結城の記憶からも消えてる。
フードの子は覚えているわよ。不意打ちできるかもって考えているなら甘いんじゃないかしら。
それは分かってる。重要なのは九条と結城の方だ。
どういうこと？協力できないじゃない。二人の記憶が戻ることを期待して今は待った方がいいと思うけれど。
逆だ。こういう言い方はなんだけど、二人が障害になるかもしれない。
ああ、そういうこと。
He's gonna go kill her. Sophie picked up what I'm implying, and I nodded confirmation.
九条も結城も正義感が強い。特に結城は正義にこだわっていた。九条は俺を止めると思う。結城は下手したら敵に回る。何にせよ絶対面倒なことになる。だから今しかない。二人に忘れられている今がチャンスなんだ。
ふーん、
Damn.
ドライな決断をするのね。意外だわ。
Kakeru is pretty cool.
必要だからな。誰かがやらなくちゃいけない。
三つ目は？
あいつがこっちの状況をかなり正確に把握していること。多分住所もバレてると考えた方がいい。つまり家にいる間も安心できないってことだ。寝ている間に殺されるなんてこともあり得る。というかあいつはアーティファクトの収集が目的なんだ。契約を破棄された空のアーティファクトもあいつは欲しいんじゃないか。今すぐにでも乗り込んでこられたら俺は空を守りきれる自信がない。
その可能性もないとは言えないけれど。
分かってる。かなり低い。あいつがアーティファクトを使って人を殺すのは証拠を残さないためだと思う。だから住居侵入なんてリスクは冒さないはずだ。だがもしかしてという恐怖心を植え付けられた。警戒しないわけにはいかない。あいつが生きている限りずっとだ。ビクビクしながら毎日を過ごすことになる。いつあいつは殺しに来るんだろうってな。それにあいつは契約を破棄したと知っていても空を狙う。自分を知っている人間をそのままにしておくはずがないから。どうせいつかはこっちから攻めなくちゃいけないんだ。それが今だ。今やるしかない。
納得できなくもないけれど。四つ目あるんでしょ。カッコなんてつけずあなたの本心を聞かせてほしいものね。
Damn, Sophie's too good.
空が目覚めた時言ってやりたいんだ。全部終わったぞって。もう空に怖い思いはさせたくない。
I stared straight into Sophie's eyes. I can't believe she saw right through me. I came with all these logical arguments, but Sophie was absolutely right. There's exactly one reason I want to end things now. I don't want Sora to be in danger. If that means harming someone else to keep her safe, I'll do it. It's that simple. For Sora's sake, I'm going to end this here and now. That's the only reason I need.
空いた容器返してくれる？
ああ。
I hand the syringe to Sophie. I guess that means she won't help me. How am I going to convince her to change her mind? I start desperately casting around for other arguments, but it seems that won't be necessary. Sophie unzips herself and swallowed the virus along with my hand. I felt the weight of the virus disappeared. For a second later, something else falls into my palm. Surprised, I pull my hand back out. The syringe is gone, but something else taking its place. A test tube. Not unlike the syringe I just returned to Sophie, It's filled with a strange silver liquid that resembles mercury.
これは
今あなたに渡せるアーティファクトはそれだけ。
What is that?
え
This is an artifact.
その容器で休眠させているの。アーティファクトは使用者によってその姿を変えるけれど、休眠中はほぼ液体ね。この状態なら容易に体内に取り込める。
体内に。それが強制的に契約を結ぶ方法なんだな。
え
I grip the test tube tightly as the warmth spreads through me. With this, I can finally fight.
ありがとうソフィー。
もう覚悟は決めているみたいだし、魔眼を回収できるなら文句もないし。それにあなたが失敗しても他の枝に期待すればいいだけ。ローリスクハイリターンかける価値はそれなりにある。
Damn. She's so smug. But you know, I think this means Sophie finally trusts me. This makes me a little happy.
取り込む。この容器さっきのみたいに注射器になってるのか？
いいえ、蓋を開けて飲み込みなさい。
そっか、物理的に取り込むのか。よし。
I take off the ornamentally decorated lid. The artifact barbles, expanding slightly. Guess this means awakening from its dormant state. Down to Hashton before this thing disappears.
ためらわないわね、あなた。
The artifact sticks in my throat, refusing to go down. Choking, I suppress my gag reflex and force it down my throat. If I were in a video game, this would be the moment for a bright light to envelop me. Man, I'd get a cool victory jingle or something. Sadly, nothing of the sort happens. But I do feel a sensation spread from my stomach through the rest of my body. It's as if something that isn't part of me is pouring its knowledge and will into every one of my blood vessels, slowly assimilating with me.
なるほど、こういう感覚か。
今回は使い方がちゃんと分かったようね。
ああ、それにこのアーティファクトか。
What is it?
なんか因果を感じるな。
Oh, shit.
大げさね。すぐに準備できるのがそれしかなかっただけよ。
とにかくありがとう。これならあいつとも十分にやり合える。
I returned the empty test tube to Sophie before turning to Sora. Fast asleep. I squat down next to her and stroke her hair. I'll be back soon, Sora, I promise. I'm going to put an end to everything, and then I'm coming back to you. Wait for me until then, Sora.
ソフィー、悪いが付き合ってもらうぞ。
Let's go.
最後まで。
Let's go, Sophie.
あなた一人で行っても返り討ちでしょうし、協力を求めたのはこっちだし、仕方ないわね。今日は占いの結果も良かったし、付き合ってあげるわよ。
Let's go.
ありがとう、助かる。
The squad is back.
せめてミヤコがいてくれるといいのだけど、あの子は魔眼の天敵だから。
Really?
そうなのか？アーティファクトが見えてないと盗めないだろ
そうじゃなくて、あ、いいわ。説明が面倒。さっさと行きましょう。
She could steal it without seeing, right? Or is she gonna steal her memories?
う。ああ、高坂先輩も力になってくれそうな気がするが、どうせスマホが使えない。連絡が取れない以上一人で行くしかないな。
お人よしよね、あなた。
You don't want to get anyone else to get hurt.
なんだよそれ。
一人で行くのは背負わせたくないからでしょ。他の子たちにこれからあなたがすることを。
そういうの分かってても言うなよな。野暮だぞ。
あなたが聞くからじゃない。
はいはい。
Damn, Sophie better get her
書
out.
き置きでもしてあげたら。
Sophie's cool.
起きてあなたがいなかったら泣き出すわよ。
ああ、そうだな。
I pull my notebook and pen out of my school bag. Guess I can't tell Sora the truth. It pains me to lie to her, but I just write down, I'm making a quick trip to the convenience store. I want the pages and rip it out. I put down my pen and look over at Sora and stroke her hair
言っ
again.
てくれ。
And then I get to my feet and stride out of the living room without turning the lights off. Sophie floats alongside me, matching my pace.
せっかくあげたアンブロシア持っていかないの？
契約の破棄が目的じゃない。それに奪われでもしたらこっちがピンチだ。
それもそうね。
Mate, how are we going to kill her? Sophie floats up and lands on my head.
おい、なんだよ。
魔眼対策よ。
うわ、なんだ
Sophie stretched herself over my head and my vision goes black. Then a second later, it returns to normal. Though I still feel like there's something wrapped around my head.
おい、なんだよ。何してんだよ。
鏡を見たらわかるわよ。
Damn, why is Sophie so nice? Sophie's voice sounds like it's coming from the right next to my ear. I obediently head to the mirror over the sink. On top, half of my face is covered a stretched out version of a creepy plushie that Sophie manipulates. Freaky.
マスク
そう。魔眼のトリガーは目と目が合うこと。条件が成立してしまったら、私がすぐに遮断してあげる。こ
Damn,
んな風にね。
we're a real team. Everything goes dark again. And a moment later, my sight returns. I get it
お
now.
前、変身までできるのか。すごいな。
Sugoi.
減退だもの。思い通りよ。
ふん。いいじゃん。ヒーローみたいだ。
本気？あなた、センス最悪ね。
おい、お前が言うなよ。
私を着こなせないあなたが悪いのよ。
はいはい。ゴーストはまだ神社にいるか。
ええ、
着いたらよろしく頼む。
任せてちょうだい。
Sophie undoes the transformation and returns to being a plain old plushie. Well, a plain old plushie that floats. Now I got both an artifact and a defense against the evil eye. I'm as ready as I ever
行こう。ソフィー、
Let's go, Sophie.
奴と決着をつける。
It's nice having Sophie by my side.
Heh. まさか本当に来るとはな。
Ghost turns around the moment she senses me approaching.
期待に応えてくれて嬉しいぜ。鬼。
Her eyes wide in surprise. She furrows her brows for a moment, then bursts out laughing.
おいおい。なんだよそのマスク。アメコミのヒーローみて。
Fuck you. This is Sophie.
見せてくれよ。あれ、スーパーヒーロー着地。なあ、できんだろ。
Ghost clutches her stomach and doubles up with laughter. I just watch her outburst with cold, calm eyes. This will be a perfect opportunity for a surprise attack, but unfortunately she's still too far away. I take a few shuffling steps forward, but Ghost backs away and straightens up looking at me.
笑った笑った。すげえなおい。どこで売ってたんだよそれ。
Her signal appears on her face and her eyes glows with a wicked light. Now almost at the same time my vision goes dark and Sophie's blocking the evil eye for me. Almost later I can see again. Ghost scoffs at me.
対策済みってわけだ。だよな。ギャグでそんなもんつけてこねえよな。石になったらどうしようかと思ったぜ。準備バッチリできたってことはそうなんだよな。そういうつもりで来たってことでいいんだよな。
お前を止めに来た。
だよな。いいね、そそるぜ。話し合いに来たとか言われたら興ざめだ。やっとその気になってくれて嬉しいぜ、お兄ちゃん。
Ghost taunts an evil grin. And a moment later, the back of my hand starts to glow. Oh shit! We got the firepower, bro! I sweep my hands to the side and a wall of fire blocks Ghost's invisible lance. Sparks dance through the air. I make a fist with my Sigma branded hand, and pillars of flame leaps up around us. The artifact I'm using is the very one that belonged to the student who nearly burned down the school. The power Kuja stole from him now belongs to me.
今回はあっさり出したな。ファイヤースターターか。かっけえな、羨ましいぜ。
As always, Ghost doesn't look perturbed in the slightest. She shoves her hands into her pocket and grins sardonically. She's underestimating me. It's true that she has more artifacts, and more experience than those artifacts, so maybe it's natural she looked down on me. But she's not so much stronger than I have no chance at all. On the way here, Sophie explained something to me.
ユーザー同士の戦い、特に肉体に損傷を与えられない能力を有した者同士の戦いは精神力の勝負になるわ。あなたの炎は魂を焼く、あの子の槍は魂を貫く。私のような減体は傷を負うけれど、あなたたちの肉体は痛みこそあれど傷つかない。魂の強さは心の強さ。心を強く持てば魂も揺るがない。つまりどちらが先に相手の心を折るか、そういう戦いになるわ。心を強く、何者にも屈することのない折れない心を。そうすればあなたは
Cannot lose. There's someone I need to protect at all costs. I can't afford to lose here no matter how tough it gets. My flames and ghost spirits are powered by our souls, our hearts. Fundamentally, they're the same power. And just now, I prove they can cancel each other out. I can win this. With this new power, I got a chance.
いいね。そのマスクもマジに見えてきたぜ。マジでヒーローだ。俺はヴィラン。そそるシチュエーションだぜ。一方的にやっちまうのもいいんだが、せっかくこんな力をもらったんだ。一回はガチの殴り合いをしてみたくてよ。はあいいね、ライバルの出現だ。待っていたぜ、こんなシチュエーション。
Damn, she's more of a chuny than the other guy, bro. Ghost snickers. Then she straightens her back and glares at me. A bewitching light glows in her pupils.
さあ始めようぜ、お兄ちゃん。
Behind her, countless spirit materialize out of thin air. You gotta be kidding me, she can make that many. If she fires all those at once, there's no way I can defend against them all.
落ち着きなさい。
Gilgamesh.
あれだけ派手にやれば消耗も早い。むしろ好都合よ。
I hear Sophie's voice coming from the mask. She claims that only I'll be able to hear her. We want to avoid ghosts finding out that she's here, so instead of answering, I touch my mask to let her know I heard.
あなたはできる限り消耗を抑えなさい。無茶をすればスティグマの侵食を早めて自滅するわよ。
Oh shit. Damn, we got like a fucking mana point. I tap my mouse again to convey that I understand. Fortunately, ghost attacks always fly straight in a line. If she throws 1,000 spirits at me, it won't be hard to reach their trajectory. Stay calm, I can handle this.
何ぼーっとしてやがる。来いよ、殺し合おうぜ、お兄ちゃん。それともビビって動けねえか？あ？
相変わらずペラペラうるせえよ。
Oh shit! I see my arm down, a pillar of flames rushes on the ground towards Ghost. Without moving a finger, Ghost fires the volley of spears at me. They blast through my flames and head straight for me. I leap to the side and form a shield of fire to block Ghost's follow-up attack on my new position.
いいねどんどん行くぜ。
くそ。
I leap to the side again. And once again, I put up a shield of fire to block the follow-up attack.
おら、どうしたどうした。
Hey, bro! I know we're at the shrine and shit. Isn't this gonna wake up Sasuke and her family? Doesn't her family run the shrine? And Ghost like yelling the top of her lungs, throwing spears all over the place. I'm sure that's creating like a sound, right? I wonder what Sasuke doing. Shiro. We should have had Shiro VA. Nah, we need Toma for the equality. I don't know Shiro will hit a girl, but Toma has equality. I dodge, then block. The cycle repeats itself over and over. Even though Ghost hasn't moved an inch, I've been forced to scurry all across the shrine grounds. Worse, I've been stuck on the defensive the whole time.
リーチの差がありすぎるわね。なんとかして接近しなさい。
I know that.
おいどうしたよ、かかってこいよ。
うるせえ。
I consider warding off Ghost attacks as I desperately search for a way to close the distance. From what I can tell, her spirit doesn't get any weaker the further they travel. On the other hand, my flames deteriorates with range. And I can't tell it's because I need more practice or what, but I can't even create them unless I swing my arm. On the other hand, she... This time my shield doesn't make any time when the spirit lances my arm. She can fire off her attacks as quick as thought, with no warning. At this rate, she'll keep chipping me away until I ground down to nothing. Sophie told me to use as little of my power as possible. But if I want to break this vicious cycle, I'm going to risk playing a gambit. He's kind of dead, isn't he? I don't see him making this out alive. Unless he pull off a miracle.
特攻かよ。
I surround myself in a wreath of flames and sprint at ghosts. No matter how many spirits hit me, I just grip my teeth and keep charging. Most of the spirit force is blocked by my flame armor, reducing the pain to a level I can withstand with sheer willpower. I'm charging blindly without any real plan in mind. What's matter is that Sophie was right. Before I can do anything else, I need to get closer. The only thing I can see working is hitting ghosts with full power flame blast at point blank range. But before I can do that,
結局やけくそかよ、くだらね
I swing my arm to the side, throwing a wave of fire at Ghost, who's trying to back away.
え。おいおい、どこ狙ってやがる。
But flames slip past Ghost and creates a huge pillar of fire behind her. One more.
外れだ、下手くそ。
Ghost sneers. She's probably trying to round me up and make me lose my cool. Too bad, I'm about to wipe that shit-eating grin off her face. I ignore the barrage of spirits. She hurls my way and keep closing in. Ghost tries to back away again, but then realizes what's behind her.
くそ。
Her arrogant sneers vanishes. She finally realized. I box her from all sides with a wall of fire. Her path of retreat is cut off. I wasn't aiming for you in the first place.
やってくれるじゃねえか。
I know from experience that she just jumped through the flames she'd get through without taking much damage. But she doesn't know that, and she hesitates. The half-second hesitation is all the opening I need.
ゴースト。
てめえ。
I dodge her last desperate shot and charge forward, keeping my body low. Is it time? The equality. You're mine now. Take this.
なんてな。
Damn, you didn't slug her. That was gonna punch her, bro. I reach out to grab her collar, but my hand catches only air. I'm surprised that I trip over my own feet and crash to the ground. They did mention Kakeru never fought in his life. So I don't even know if you know how to throw a punch. What the hell just happened? There's no way I missed her at that distance. And she couldn't have dodged it because of the flames. Yet she's still gone. Did she jump through the flames knowing she still takes some damage? No, she didn't. She just up and disappeared. She vanished right in front of my eyes.
まさか今のが奥の手ってわけじゃねえよな。
Excuse me. Her mocking voice calls out from behind me. There's no way she traveled that far in such a short time.
念願のユーザー同士のバトルなんだ。もう少し頑張ってくれよ、お兄ちゃん。
Grinning, Ghost leaps into the sky. A second later, she hits the ground. Directly in front of me. I scramble to my feet and swing a fist at her, but Ghost leaps backward and disappears once more. Damn it, Oni-chan. She lands 30 feet away from where she started.
お兄さんこちらってな。
She can teleport. How many artifacts does this monster have?
さあ次はどうする？もうネタ切れか？
なわけねえだろ。
Pure bluff, honestly. I'm panicking right now. I can't believe she kept the power like this hidden the whole time.
かける、もう十分頑張ったわ。今は引きなさい。
No,
あなた
Sophie.
には無理よ。
I got this. We can't run away now. I bite my lip in frustration. Sophie's right. I got no cards left to play. This isn't a battle I can win with guts alone. I need to close in on her, or I got no chance of winning. But given her abilities, that's impossible. No matter how close I get, she can just teleport away. My fist won't be able to reach her. I should regroup and try again after formulating a plan, like Sophie said. But how am I going to get away from someone who can teleport? Besides, this is still...
おいおい。
I once again read myself in flaming armor. Ghost lips twist in the sneer. This is a battle of wills, nothing more. What good would it do to run away? Might as well just give up now. She can summon an infinite number of spirits, she can teleport. But so what? If she keeps using all those powers, she's going to run out of gas first. I try to hold out until she's exhausted. I keep getting back up, no matter how many times it takes.
結局それかよ。
Ghost sighs. Say whatever you want, but I'm never giving up. I'll battle your spirit until it breaks.
がっかりだぜ、たく。もういいよ、お前。
Countless spirit rises from the ground, piercing me everywhere. She's capable of this. Rushing in blindly isn't going to work. I burn away the spirits embedded in me and dodge the next wave of ghost fires by running in a zigzag pattern. Something stabs me in the back. I feel another hit and another in the thigh and shoulder. One after another, ghost spirits slam into me. She's predicting my movements. Stumbling, I manage to brace myself enough to stay on my feet. It takes every last ounce of my willpower to keep me from losing consciousness.
ダメね。あの子戦い慣れている。もう無理よ、かける。
It doesn't matter, Sophie's right. I can't heed that warning. I still haven't fallen, which means I can keep going. But how am I supposed to fight back? I thought I was real cool, coming here alone, telling myself it was all for Sora's sake. I was so sure that as long as I didn't give up, I could win. And now here I am, a pathetic wreck.
チョコマカ動くのはもう終わりか？あ？
Ghost once again summoned countless spirits behind her. I knew from the start that the odds are against me, which is why I gotta think. Think, and keep on thinking. There's gotta be some way to survive this. Some way to smash a spirit.
くだらねえ。無駄な時間だったぜ、たく。
Ghost creates another wall of spears. This one's protecting her. Think. I haven't given in yet. I haven't lost yet.
終わりにしようぜ、お兄ちゃん。
ふざけんな
I gotta buy time. I desperately shoot out a wave of fire.
いいね、まだ元気じゃねえか。
Ghost vanishes along with her spears. I sense something behind me and whirl around.
反応もいいな。いいじゃねえか、まだ楽しめそうだ。
Ghost throws her head back and laughs. Her walls of spirit isn't next to her anymore. In fact, there's not a single spirit around her. Wait, does that mean...
さあ、次は何をしてくれるんだ？
She summons another army of spears. Can't be sure, but maybe. But if she can't use more than one artifact at the same time? If she focuses on summoning spears, that means she can't teleport. In that
なんか
case...
ひらめいたか、マスクマン。じゃあ第2ラウンド始めようぜ。
Ghost points her fingers at me. Her wall spirit tilts towards me. I kick off the ground and makes a break for Ghost. Go on, attack me. I dare you.
おい、またそれかよ。ふざけんな。
That's the first time I heard her sound angry. Ghost takes aim and...
死ね、バカが。
launches her spear. This is my chance.
バカはてめえだ
I swing my right hand forward and push forward for turning on fire. I then thrust my left hand out and shoots off a barrage of fireballs. She wants to dodge, she has to erase those spears. If she prioritizes attacking me, she'll get hit by the flames too. And no matter how much I get her along the way, I'm not about to cancel my own powers. I'll burn her to ash. So what's it gonna be, Ghost?
やっぱバカはお前だぜ。
What happened? She disappears. She chose to dodge, but her spirit didn't go anywhere. The Holy Spirit filled my vision. There's no time to run or guard. I cover my head, but the gesture proves pointless. The Soaring Spirits plunge into my arms and bury themselves in my skull, ripping my mask to shreds. Sophie's presence vanishes. My whole body is skewered through, and excruciating pain assaults my brain. I can't afford to fall. I can't. But I drop to my knees anyway.
焦んだよな、考えることがよ。こっちのトラップにことごとく引っかかりやがる。バカ丸出しだ。
She didn't have to call him stupid. I thought he was pretty smart. Ghost glares at me. I glare right back, but considering I can't even stand up, I doubt very intimidating.
ああ、マスクが脱げちまった。ヒーロー敗北の瞬間だな。
Here goes another huge wall of spears.
石には死ね。のたうち回りながら死ね。
And another. Two walls of spear merge together, turning into a single wall of swords.
安心しろよ、お兄ちゃん。
She's transformed all of her spears into swords, making them even more powerful.
すぐにそっちに。妹も行くからよ。
ゴースト
Ghost curves her fingers into a fist. Her swords all point towards
じゃあな、お兄ちゃん。
her lips curl into a smirk. But as she's about to swing down her fist, down, she loses her balance and stumbles. Wait, did she reach her limit? No, I don't think that's it.
クソが。
Would you be Ghost Oni-chan? No, only Sora's. Again, she stumbles again, and this time she falls to her knees. Only Sora's and Sophie's, and Sasuke. That's it. And she doesn't look exhausted, just surprised. You can fix her! I can fix her. What? She just light the entire park on fire. What? She light up her ex car on fire, thinking the ex was inside the car? I can fix her. What's that? She went around town nude on a scooter. I can fix her. I said she tripped over something she wasn't expecting. I'm so shocked that all I can do is stare blankly at her. Annoyed, Ghost slams her fist into the ground and glares at me. No, wait. Not at me, behind me.
てめえ、何しやがった。
不遜ですわね。
Oh
女
shit.
王を前にして
Kosuka
図が
senpai.
高いですわよ。
What the fuck? I know that voice.
遅くなって申し訳ありません、かける様。助っ人登場。
Turning around, I see a familiar face smiling gently down at me. Kosuka senpai. Wait, did she just say my name? Didn't she? That means I'm no longer under the influence of Sora power.
俺のこと思い出して。
おかしなことをおっしゃいますわね。
She never forgot about him.
あなた様のことを忘れたことなど一秒たりともございませんわ。
Does that mean Sora power never worked on Kosuka senpai in the first place? That's unexpected to think she'd come to my rescue.
立てまして。
You want someone like Kosuka senpai in your life? I take her outstretched hand and rise to my feet.
助かりました。
どういたしまして。司令官からのメッセージで気がつきましたの。ご利益機会ですから少しお話でもと思ったのですが、まさかかける様がいらっしゃったなんて。運命、いえ愛がもたらした必然ですわね。
Senpai giggles, then whirls to Ghost's face.
改めましてこんばんは、ゴーストさん。
敵に回るってことでいいんだな、エンプレスさんよ。
コードネームでしたか。
You know,
せっかく司令
If
官
someone's
がいた
an
だいたお
S,
名前ですが、
that means you gotta get ready for pegging. I'm just gonna give you that heads up, bro. Even if she is a both an M and an S, she still got that S, bro. And when you're on your knees and she put the strap on, don't say I didn't warn you.
やはりあなた方とはセンスが合いません。それにリグウェータに組みすればカケル様の気も引けるかと思っていましたが、全然なびいてくださらないんですので。ですから正攻法で攻めることにいたしましたが、今宵はお別れを言いに来ましたの。
そうかい。
Ghost struggles to her feet. But the moment she does, a stray cat jumps out and weaves between her legs. That causes her to lose her balance once more, and she falls to her knees again.
あらあら元気な猫ちゃんですこと。
What the hell?
くそ、なんなんだてめえの力。イラつくぜ。
She never told me her powers either. Ghost's massive composure crumbles, and she starts shouting. I'm as confused as she is. Not only was that a bizarre thing for a cat to do, but that was way too convenient for us. That weird cat is what keeps tripping Ghost up. Some invisible powers preventing her from avoiding it.
カケル様、今のうちですわ。あの方
She's gonna let me kill her.
何もできませんから。いえ、何もさせませんから。
ずいぶんな口聞いてくれるじゃねえか。ああ、
そのようなありさまで凄まれても随分とお疲れではなくて、万全のあなたならば無様に神戸を取れることもなかったでしょうに。
Don't do it, Toma. We can fix her.
珍奇な催眠術ごときにこの俺が。
Equality. Damn, the fucked up is, if Toma punches you, you fall in love with him. That's the rule. If Toma punches you, you either become his best friend or you fall in love with him. I guess we'll find out if he really is Toma. Time to give her the equality.
催眠術ですか。見当違いも甚だしいですわね。
だと？てめえ、一体俺に何をした？
答える義理も義務もございません。さあ、カケル様。
Kosuka senpai turns to face me, her skirt fluttering.
あとは煮るなり焼くなり、お好きにどうぞ。
ありがとうございます先輩。
Damn.
本当に助かりました。
I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind killing ghosts. But if we kill ghosts with Kosuka senpai help, it doesn't feel right. Let's hear it. Allowed what? Kill her.
私の力など微々たるものですわ。カケル様ならご自身の力のみで事足りたでしょうから。
There's something reassuring about that smile of hers. Sorry, I didn't trust you before, senpai. I took a step forward. It's time to end this.
もう勝った気かよ。イラつくぜ。
Remember what not Kakeru. Remember what Kosuka senpai said. She's not condoned violence. If I kill ghosts, would she condone that? I don't think killing ghosts is the right move. Now we gotta do something else because Kosuka senpai is involved now. We gotta do something else. And what are we gonna do? She launches the spear at me from her kneeling position, but I cover my arm in flames and brush it aside. I guess she really has exalted herself. Her spirit was a lot slower than the others.
終わりにしようゴースト。
やめとけ。お前には無理だ。俺に触ることすらできねえよ。
いや、
あ、
飛べないだろ。もう空中にいること、それが発動のトリガーだろ。毎回そうだった。高坂先輩の力の影響下にある今、お前は動けない。もう飛べない。終わりだ、ゴースト。
来るな。来るなって。来るんじゃねえ。来んなっつってんだろうが。
そうやって怯えていたはずの子を無残に殺したくせに、今さらビビってんじゃねえよ。
I grabbed Ghost by the collar and yanked her to her feet. Now what? What are you gonna do? I got you! But now what?
だっせ。お前はいっつも女に助けられてんな。
That is kinda true. I thought he was kinda lame too.
ああ、そうさ。俺はただの無能だ。だが助けてくれる人がいる。そのおかげでお前を。
どうするってんだ。え？
決まってんだろ。
Damn, burning her.
焼き尽くす。二度と殺しなんてできないように。二度と俺たちの前に現れないように。
Hey, is Kosuga senpai cool with this?
お前の魂ごと灰にしてやる。
意味分かって言ってんのか。いい子ちゃんのお前にできんのかよ。
できるさ。そのつもりできた。アーティファクトを奪うだけじゃダメだ。お前はまだ新たな力を求めて人を殺すだろ。九条、遊戯王、高坂先輩を襲うだろ。
I guess it's
Sora.
a
殺そうとするだろ。
I guess it's a double standard, right? Kosuga senpai does not condone violence, but she'll let this one slide. Since it's Kakeru-sama, right? And besides, Ghost will try to kill her anyway,
させない。
so she'll let this one slide.
お前を野放しにはできない。だから殺す。お前は殺さなきゃいけない。燃え尽きろ。塵も残さず灰になれ。
やっぱてめえはバカだ。
ああ、
マスクなしでどう防ぐつもりだ。
Damn, no more Sophie.
俺が灰になるのが先か、お前が石になるのが先か。我慢比べと行こうぜ。
Just close your eyes. I guess it's too late.
いや、どっちもお前だよ。お前はもうアーティファクトに見放された。
Wait, how did he do that?
バカな。
Instead of me, it's Ghost who turned into stone. Her powers are gone haywire and has started eating away at her. Oh, she's going berserk. She no longer has the ability to control her evil eye.
年貢の納め時ってやつみてえだな。こうなっちまったら潔く諦めるしかねえ。
終わりだ。これで終わりだ。
ああ、終わりさ。
Damn, I'm a little bit disappointed. Not that he killed Ghost. I'm disappointed this is how the fight's gonna end. He didn't do anything. Bro, I thought he was gonna be cool for episode 2. Cause he was really cool when he talked to Sora and stuff, right? He was really cool getting himself hyped, talking to Sophie about going to the final battle. And then he got his ass whooped. He didn't do anything in the fight. Kosuke Senpai saved him. If he at least scratched Ghost a little bit, I would have been okay. He did something. He didn't do anything. He just got his ass whooped until Kosuke Senpai came to save him. He didn't lay a finger on her. Damn, he disappointed me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. He could at least did something cool. They could have given him one hit. Just one hit. Like punch her in the face or something. He couldn't do that.
気分いいだろ。他人の命を踏みにじるのはよ。
Maybe in the next
最高
episode.
だろ。なあ。
Next episode, he'll do something cool. They could have just given him a gun. They could have. That would have been too easy, though.
俺はお前とは違う。
What she said?
おめでとう、兄ちゃん。
Okay.
これでお前人を殺した。
I mean, technically, she killed herself. You didn't really kill her on Nichan. Don't think about it too hard. She turned to stone. Alright, maybe he might have killed her. He like push over the statue. Well, if Kosuke Senpai's cool with it, I'm cool with it too. It's over. Ghost turns to stone and crumbles to pieces. She's dead. I.
他者を害した力で自滅。下道にはお似合いの最後ですわね。
Oh shit! She doesn't blame me! That's my senpai! Yeah, she did kill herself. How fitting. I suppose Haruka senpai has a point. In the end, Ghost was killed by her own artifact. But I'm the one who pushed her that far. It is no denying it. I'm the one who... The strength drains from my limbs, and I drop to my knees.
平気ですか、かける様。
なんとか。
Thank you, senpai. A wave of exhaustion washes over me. I don't think I can get up. I used up everything I had back there. But now, no one else has to suffer.
なんということだ。
Oh shit!
司令官。
Oh, he's gonna get pissed. Takamine steps out of the shadows. He stood blinking at the shattered chunks of stone that were once ghosts. Shit. I should expect that he'd come here.
君たち、なんてことを、何をしたのか。
What happened?
ああ。分かっているさ。
殺人犯が最後を迎えた。それだけのことですわ。
それだけ？それだけだと。
Takamine eyes strike spark. Are we going to fight him too?
彼女は私の希望だった。私の光だった。いや、すべてのユーザーの母となる人だった。それを貴様らは。
Takamine's sigma appears on his face.
許さんぞ。私は貴様らを断じて許さん。
His eyes glow with bewitching light. Wait, it can't be. Don't tell me he's also. I can't move. My body's stiffened up. And I can't look away either. I'm losing the feeling in my fingertips. The evil eye. How can you be using it? Don't tell me it's also the user of the evil eye.
血の気が多いこと。
Senpai steps in front of me. But Takamine in line of sight interrupts. I'm free from the evil eye power.
かける様、ここは任せてくださいまし。司令官は私が。
気をつけてください。奴の目を決して見ないように。
ご助言ありがとうございます。
What the fuck?
すぐ終わらせますわ。そして二人でゆっくりと休息。
Kakeru sucks? I told you Kakeru sucks! That's why I was disappointed in him in the ghost fight. I thought this would be the one time Kakeru would be cool. He sucks, bro. He didn't land a finger on ghosts. Can't do anything. Even with powers. Senpai stumbles. What happened?
ごめんなさい、かける様。
はい。
時間切れですわ。
先輩。
Her lips give out, and I heard to catch her before she falls to the ground. Don't tell me.
すみません。力が。
Ah, damn, we're screwed. I knew it. Holding ghosts in place uses too much of Kosuka Senpai's stamina.
覚悟しろ。彼女を殺めた罪。
Yeah, I like
安心
that.
に値する。
I like that he had to repeat himself. He'll like, hold on, where is he? I'll have your hides. And then he got interrupted by Kosuka. He's like, prepare yourself. I read my gaze from his glowing eye. What do I do? Both of us are out of steam. Damn, there's only one thing to do. I gotta beat him on my own somehow. It's okay.
いえ、十分助けてもらいましたから。今度は俺が気合い入れる番です。
無茶はダメよ。あなたは休んでいなさい。
Oh, let's go, Sophie.
ソフィー。
What now? Sophie appears out of nowhere and floats down beside us. Doesn't it really feel like the time to be resting, Sophie?
大丈夫よ。手は打った。
手を。
平服せよ。屈服せよ。魔王から授けられし我が力に。見よ。無知猛邁なる愚者よ。これが。
This guy's my other self. Takamina bullshit suddenly cuts off and he clutches his eyes. For a second, I think it's all part of the Chunin charade, but it looks like that's not the case. Sophie wasn't kidding when she said she has everything under control. She brought reinforcements.
なんだ。目が。私の目が。
あなたの視力を奪いました。もう魔眼は。
Oh, fuck, Miyako's OP as fuck. Remember in episode 1, I saw, damn, Miyako could steal people guts, right? And she could steal people hearts? She could kill somebody. She just stole this man's sight. He's blind for life.
はい、ご苦労様。あとは流れ作業ね。ノア？
分かっているわ。
Damn, the fucking squad. Yo, everyone's amazing.
オーダー。
Except for Kakeru. Kakeru didn't do nothing. Kosuka Senpai, Miyako Senpai, and Yuki Senpai. They're all amazing. Oh shit. Banishment.
なんだ。
Oh shit. Takamino arm just out of the side. What the fuck? Straining as if he's being crucified on an invisible cross.
はい、上出来。さあ、仕上げよ。
Damn, they're gonna kill him. Oh fuck, Sora, what she's gonna do? Damn, Sora went in for the kill. The needle.
眠っちゃえ。
Like this song. Now this is how you end it. The whole squad appeared. With a faint whoosh, she injects Ambrosia into Takamine.
力が私の力が。
もうすぐ力も何もないただの人になるよ。理想郷とか諦めて。
バカな。せっかく力を得たのに。私は選ばれし者だ。
I was the chosen one.
何がその力に私もお兄ちゃんも散々振り回された。もう十分だよ。特別になりたいなら一人で楽しんでてよ。これ以上こっちに迷惑かけるな。これ以上お兄ちゃんをいじめるな。
Damn.
光が私。
Superpower, dating lifeline novel. Yeah, I want to read that light novel too. I really like the anime. It's kind of like the same thing. Takamina crumbles to the ground. Then Broshia puts him to sleep. Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing. Do you know, you watch an anime, right? I don't want to spoil it, but the setting's pretty much the same thing. Even with Sophie, right? They basically have their own Sophie. Yeah, it's like they have reverse isekai, and they have powers, you know, to entertain. At least I only watched the anime. I never read the light novel. This is all according to the anime. So it is kind of like the same setting. They have like a Sophie, the powers from another world. So they like reverse isekai the powers to, you know, the kids. And some of them just choose it to have fun, and some of them choose it to try to do some wild shit. Nebrotia puts him to sleep. Yeah, the light novel never got translated until now. It's over. This time, it's really over. Tears in her eyes, Sora runs over to me. Thank goodness.
Sora,
We gotta clap it up.
よかった。
I know it's not the
本
end
当に
yet,
よ
but
かった。
we gotta clap it up for the squad.
大丈夫か？おかしいところないか？
The squad, bro. Nah, that's it, bro. Clap it up for the squad, turn it up. Everyone did work. Good job, team. You know, MVP, Kokonoka Senpai, and Sophie. Right? Honorable mentions. Miyako, Yuki, Sora. Kakeru, you didn't do shit. I'm disappointed in you, bro. You just got fucking owned. He got beaten. Not even over. What's that? One-sided beatdown from Ghost. Kokonoka carried hard. She saved her ass twice from Takamine and Ghost. He would have turned to stone. Disappointing Kakeru, bro. The only thing he got, honestly, he's very charismatic. He knows the right words to say. I give him that. He does sound cool when he's talking, but when it's time to like take action, he's not that cool in that department. Say someone with a gun. Tomo would have plot armor though. Kakeru got no plot. I guess that's plot armor. He didn't die because Kokonoka Senpai. I was going to be like, yo, Tomo would have got that plot armor activating. I guess Kakeru did got that plot armor activating. The squad show up. It's thanks to Sophie though. The squad show up, and Kokonoka coincidentally show up too. Plot armor against gun? It would have like malfunctioned. She forgot to like take off the safety. Remember, these are high school kids. You think they know how to use a gun? They never use a gun in their life. They probably forgot to put the safety off, and then when they try to click there, it's not working. What the hell? And then there's when his moments like, he's charging with the equality.
それはこっちのセリフでしょ。またちょっと石になってない？
He got petrified again.
大丈夫。俺は大丈夫だ。それより高坂先輩を。
Can't really bring guns in Japan anyway. All the more reason why plot armor kicked in. They don't know how to use that thing.
高坂先輩大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, we gotta check him with Kokonoka, MVP.
はい。ごめんなさい。
Alright, I give him this. They made Kokonoka Senpai cooler. They made her cooler in the last minute. You think that was on purpose? So we look forward to episode 3. I think that was on purpose. They had to make Kakeru look super lame, so he had to lose that fight really bad. So Kokonoka Senpai could have, you know, she'll be MVP of the fight. And then that'll make us want to buy episode 3.
リグベーダー壊滅ね。
Yeah, I know. About the gun shit. At Yuki words, everyone looks down. Towards Takamine. Then towards the shattering menace of ghosts. She almost dissolved to sand at this point.
早く立ち去りましょう。人目につくわけにはいかない。そうですね。高坂先輩、捕まってください。
Alright.
ございます。
I look very forward to episode 3. See you there, Kokonoka Senpai.
待ってくれ。アーティファクトを回収しないと。
私がやるわ。あなたたちは早く帰って休みなさい。
お兄ちゃん、行こう。
ああ。
I take Sora's hand and struggle to my feet. After one last look at Ghost, the 5 of us leave the shrine. The user of the evil eye has been defeated. Our city is finally safe again. Ghost goes very high on your list. I think she's cooler. That's for sure. They made her cooler in the last moment. But my top 3 still the same. Because Sophie is also MVP because she called up the squad. If Miyako didn't steal his sight, it would have been over. I forgot Miyako's OP as fuck, bro. She can steal your guts and your heart if she wanted to. But she's a nice girl. She only stole his sight. This man's probably forever blind. She probably gave it back, right? She's nice like that. She gave it back. But she could have made him blind for the rest of his life if she wanted to. Oh yeah, she could do that too. Return your semen. That shit's nasty. I don't want to think about that.
兄ちゃん、本当に大丈夫？
ああ、大丈夫だ。
一人にしないでよ、バカ。
悪かった。みんなもごめん。迷惑かけた。
Damn, Miyako is really cool. They just made me remember how OP Miyako is. I forgot about that. I'm like, damn, she can steal your sight. That means she can steal your taste, your feelings, your hearing. Of course, she can steal your guts if she wanted to. Or your heart. Literally. And you're dead.
うん、
And even your brain.
私だって。話は後日にしましょう。彼女、死にそう。
Looks dead on their feet.
すみません。
そうだな。行こう。
You pick up the pace. It's really over. No one else will have to get hurt. No one. What's Sophie looking at me? Oh. It's probably more. I wonder what's going to happen. Sophie looked at him. Just in case, Sora and I are taking the day off from school today too. Fortunately, Sora's power side completely vanished, and Mom remembered us again. In fact, she even forgot that she forgot us in the first place. End up spinning a story about how I accidentally gave Sora my code, and while Mom does yell at me about it, at least it works to get us her to call us in sick for one more day. Normally I'm annoyed by sitting during lectures, but this time, as I'm listening to her chew me out, all I feel is relief. Once I'm done talking to Mom, I call up Miss Naruse and let her know that my petrification has healed. In response, she says,
昨日のあれ、もしかして新見くん絡んでない？
Ghost was yelling at the top of her lungs, waking up the neighbors. Yeah. She's a sharp one. I come with a believable excuse to get off of my case. At Kujo's suggestion, once we left the shrine, we went to a payphone by the station and called an ambulance. When the paramedics asked us what the emergency was, we just said we found someone collapsed at the shrine. Thanks to that, I'm pretty sure Takamine was safely picked up. But the arrival of the ambulance would have caused a stir, and I'm sure Miss Naruse had to deal with fielding questions and whatnot. I would apologize to her, but I'm not sure I should tell her everything that happened. Regardless, we completed our mission. I can finally rest easy.
指先の石化、すぐ治ってよかったね。
ああ、そうだな。
By the time I woke up, the bits of my fingers that Takamine had managed to petrify were back to normal. And now Sora is completely free from my artifact curse, with no lingering side effects. Because of how hard I pushed myself yesterday, my stigma expanded on my fist, and that goes all the way to my elbow. Fortunately, I haven't undergone any physical or mental changes as a result. Everything's turning out okay.
なんか、やっと落ち着けるな。
ずー
Ghost could have been
っと
fixed.
大変だったもんね。
Maybe in episode
石に
5.
なったり、私がおかしくなったり。
このまま解決だといいんだけどな。
そうだね。
Sora replies half-heartedly, her gaze focused on my computer monitor. I peek over her shoulder and see what she's scanning the news.
昨日のこと記事になってたりするか？
なさそう。
そうか。
I figured the discovery of the second petrified person would make the headlines, but so far no one said a word. Even though we didn't do anything to her after she died, Ghost continued eroded away. Maybe by the time the ambulance had arrived, she completely turned to dust. I'm not sure if that's because her powers were still going berserk, or if Sophie did something to keep the incident from blowing up. Another thing that's bugging me is how come Takamine is able to use the evil eye? Was he also contracted to it? Everything should have been resolved, but I still have a few questions left.
なんか本当に風邪だったら寝てればいいけど、健康体だと何していいかわかんないね。
まあな、今日は完全なずる休みだし、夕方まで暇だな。
When school's over, everyone's going to gather at my apartment. Sophie said she explained everything to us tonight, but the two of us had nothing to do until then. So to fill the time, I guess Sora the whole story of what happened while she was unconscious.
いやー、マジ起きた時ビビりましたよ。
Damn.
ニーヤいないんだもん、どこにも。
She doesn't call me Oni-chan anymore. You think she forgot everything? I guess that's fine. It's probably for the best. Apparently Sora woke up not long after I left. When she saw I wasn't around, she panicked and tried to call my phone. I didn't think Sora would be able to use her phone for a while after waking up, so I left my own phone back home, which ended up being a mistake. Worried that something might have happened to me, Sora totally forgot the possibility about her powers was still affecting her and tried to call Kujo instead. Of course, the fact that she could use her powers, she used her phone in the first place, but that power's effects have vanished, but she hadn't realized that at the time. Anyway, Kujo didn't seem the least bit upset when Sora called her in the middle of the night, going to start searching for me right away. Next, Kujo let Yuki know I was missing via a group message. Meanwhile, Sora got changed and prepared to head out to go look for me. And that's when she saw my note.
やべえって思ったね。コンビニかよ、マジかよって。いや、私置いてコンビニ行くのもおかしいけどさ、それより宮子先輩たちにどう言い訳するか焦ってた。
So in the end, it was Sona Panic Screwdriver that saved the day. Oh, it wasn't because of Sophie. It's because of Sora. Alright. Right as she was about to text Kujo, the emergency was over. Sophie showed up. Oh wait, here we go. Here's Sophie line. That's probably right after Ghost shredded my Sophie mask to bits. Sophie explained to Sora that I was fighting ghosts and told her to head to the shrine. This is how everyone knew to show up there to save me.
高坂先輩には連絡取らなかったのか？
ああ、慌ててたからすっぽ抜けてた。結城先輩はグループチャットで一緒に連絡できたけど、はるか先輩は入ってなかったし。
Damn, Haruka senpai showed up on her own. Meaning it really was a coincidence that Kosuke senpai arrived at the perfect time to save me. I guess I could have saved myself a lot of trouble if I just waited a little longer for everyone to gather. Well, I did go after Ghost with a plan in mind. The plain and simple of it was that I hadn't trusted my friends enough. Or that you can't do anything. Kakeru. I eat lunch and kill time until sunset, when everyone gathers at my place. The first thing I do when everyone arrives is apologize.
私こそごめんなさい。とても頼ってもらえるような状況じゃなかったから。
そうね。記憶が抜け落ちていた実感がある。あなたや空のことを私は気にも留めていなかった。責められる立場にないわね。
下手したら起きなかったかもしれないしね、私。力も解除されなかったかもしれないし。まあ、無茶すんなよとは思ったけどさ。
そうだな。あの時は俺一人でやるしかないって思い込んでた。仮に連絡が取れてもダメだろうって。
新見くんのことを忘れちゃうなんて本当にごめんなさい。でもはるか先輩覚えてたんですよね。
Damn, Haruka senpai still remembered. No way, she's lying. Oh shit. Damn.
忘れてはいなかったです。
That means she loved him more than Miyako did.
なおさら私たちの失態が痛いわね。
Damn.
宮子から事情を聞いて気にかけていたにもかかわらず。
Alright, she's alright. I like Haruka senpai. You know what? Because Sasuke-chan doesn't have enough screen time, maybe I'll lower Sasuke-chan a little bit. I still like Sasuke-chan a lot, but Haruka never forgot though. She always remembered. Dang.
いやある意味元凶な私が言うのもなんだけどさ、みんな無事でよかったよね。はるか先輩、ニーニを助けてくれてありがとうございました。いえ、そんな。私は何も。大事な時に疲れてしまって。
Too exhausted.
彼女、ゴーストは2人で倒したのよね。
ああ、そうだな。最後は俺が。
自滅です。
Oh shit.
自滅しました。
Alright, you know what?
自分で石になって。
Haruka senpai, sorry. Alright, I'll buff her up. She's top 3 then. Right? I haven't seen much of Sasuke. She barely gets any line. Sasuke is still really cool. But come on, bruh. Alright, we can buff her up. She's number 3, at least for me. So on, let's change it a little bit. No order. It's Sophie, Sora, and Haruka. I like those 3. I still like Sasuke, don't get me wrong. But that's my top 3. No order. Kosuka senpai interests me. She doesn't want me to have to say it. I guess I should accept that kindness. I'll tell the others everything else that I learned about ghosts. For starters, I know that she has at least 3 artifacts. The evil eye, an artifact that let her summon spears, and the one that let her teleport. Where she get all of them is still unknown. There's also Takamine, who's able to use the evil eye power as well. And as for why that is, none of us knows. The best guess we come up with is that maybe there are 2 evil eyes. That would make sense, one of each. After we're done swapping stories, the 5 of us fall silent. That's when the person with all the answers shows up. A retainer.
眷属。
Yuki and I sparkle with curiosity. The words must have tickled her Chunin's sensibilities.
とある手順を踏むことによって自分の持つアーティファクトの力を他者に分け与えることができるの。
そんなことが。
They're gonna use that in the next episode, I bet. Does that mean we're gonna have the authority from Kosuka senpai? The power of authority.
生物は語
Or
らなかっ
something
た。
like that.
まだまだ私すらも知らない未知の力を秘めているようね。
語らなくて当然。アーティファクトが本来持っている力じゃなくて人が生み出した技術なんだから。当然私から語るつもりもない。けれどペラペラと話したおバカさんがいたみたいね。
そっか。アーティファクトが教えてくれないなら知っている人に聞くしかない。ってことはソフィーさんと同じ異世界の住人が魔眼のユーザーにその技術を教えた。
はるかだったかしら。
はい。
あなた何か聞かなかった？フードのあの子から。
いえ、特に何もないです。
そう。あの子やレンヤってこのアーティファクトを見たことは？
いえ、それもないです。
回収できたのか？魔眼のアーティファクトは。
いいえ。
大丈夫なのそれ？
考えられる可能性は2つ。すでに他の適合者の元へと移動した。
The other
もう
world.
一つは
The other Isekaigen took it.
あの子たちはユーザーではなかった。
Oh shit. I didn't thought about that.
異世界人がゴーストと高峰に力を分け与えた。
じゃあラスボスがまだいるってこと？
どうやらそのようね。
そんな、やっと解決できたと思ったのに。
そんなに悲観することはないわよ。フードのあの子、仮に眷属だとしたらとんでもない才能だわ。あそこまで力を引き出すなんて。眷属として分け与えた力は通常はかなり弱体化するの。あそこまで使える子はめったにいない。
Damn, she was good.
性格面でもそうよね。力をばらまいてこの世界を混乱させようとしているとしても、あの子以上どころか並ぶような子も簡単には見つからないでしょう。つまり当面は平和が続くってこと。素直に喜んでいいわよ。
マーガンが次の所有者を見つけていたら。
実際のところそっちの方が面倒ね。ま、どっちにしてもフードのあの子以上に厄介なことにはならないでしょうけど。
Is she gonna jinx us? Is this gonna be someone stronger in the next episode? Probably. Because Kokonoka senpai seems super OP, but not as OP as Miyako senpai. I think Miyako senpai still the strongest, but her authority seems pretty cool.
とにかくみんなよく頑張ったわね。第一部完ってところかしら。
It's probably gonna be
協
someone
力に
strong
感謝
enough
するわ。
to ignore the authority.
何かあればまた来るわ。それまでゆっくりと休みなさい。じゃあね。
じゃあね。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Sophie vanished just before Kucho even finished thanking her. So there's either a mastermind or a new user of the evil eye. I thought it was over, but I guess not. Still, at least there isn't anyone out there who's going around killing people for fun anymore. Peace has returned to our town. Even if it's only momentary reprieve, we can rest easy for now.
みんなお疲れ様。
Good job, squad.
ありがとう。
I'm real
本
proud
当
of
に。
all of you.
もともと私がお願いしたことだし、こちらこそありがとうございました。
リグベーダの野望はついえた。バルハラソサイエティも眠りにつくときね。再び必要になるその時まで。
あ、その設定忘れてた。もうはるか先輩も仲間ですよね。仲間。
Aw. We're all friends here.
よろしくお願いします。
Let's hug it out. Group hug. We're all welcome our new comrade. After chatting for a while longer, we finalized plans for the formal celebration party and call it a day. Honestly, I've been fine with just doing it now, but I guess everyone wants to let me and Sora get some more rest.
それじゃあお邪魔しました。私も一緒に出るね。晩ご飯買ってくる。
後で食いに行けばいいだろ。
いや、ニーヤン自覚ないかもだけど顔色悪いから休んでなさい。
はいはい。気をつけてな。
ほいほい。それじゃあ行きましょう。またね、新見くん。
さようなら。
お邪魔しました。
ああ、また。
I see everyone off until I hear Sora lock the door. They return to the living room. I sit down on my bed and heave a sigh. I suppose I am still a little tired. I never knew how exhausting it was to use an artifact.
ちょうどいいタイミングで一人になってくれたわね。
お、
Sophie, who was supposed to have left, teleports back in. Guess she got business with me.
どうした？
励ますつもりはないけれど、どうもあなた内省的すぎるところがあるから一応話しておいてあげようと思って。
うん？
ノアって子はともかく都を連れて行かなかったのは正解だったわ。あの子
Uh-oh.
案外心が脆い。
Hold on. Uh-oh. To involve Miyako, she's a surprisingly fragile girl. That wasn't me. I checked my internet. That was Switch. Uh-oh, it froze up. Welcome back. GG's No Nut November. Ah.
フードのこの最後を受け止めきれなかったでしょうね。
What? Oh damn. Miyako's not over the ghost stuff. Damn, you know, that means Kosuka senpai is really nice. She doesn't condone violence, but she really try to, I guess, either convince herself or at least Kakeru that he didn't kill Ghost. She killed herself. Kosuka senpai is really, she's really nice.
そういうわけだから元気出しなさい。
No reason.
Today 今日はやけに優しいな。
少しは見直してあげたのよ。
Aw,
あなたのこと。
thank you. I love you too, Sophie.
どうも。ありがとな。みんなを連れてきてくれて。
どういたしまして。もっとも私が都に力の使い方を教えられたのはあなたのおかげだし、半分はあなたの功績みたいなものね。
Him from a different branch.
俺の？なんで？
わからなくてもいいわよ。体調はどうなの？昨日ずいぶんと無理したみたいだけれど。
疲れば残ってるか問題ない。アンブロシアまだ残ってるか？返すよ、アーティファクト。
もうしばらく預けておくわ。また必要になるでしょうから。
Dang, to find the boss.
そうか。わかった。
じゃあね、ゆっくり養生しなさい。
Sophie gives me a little wave and vanishes into the black rift.
元気出せ。か。
I flop down onto my bed. Then I close my eyes for a bit, just until Sora gets back.
おめでとう、お兄ちゃん。これでお前も人殺しだ。
Oh my god. I forgot about Sora weird ass antics. She likes to take pictures when he sleep. She has hundreds of pictures.
悪い。俺、どれくらい寝てた？
知らない。今帰ってきたところだし、10分とかじゃない？
ああ。そっか。
大丈夫？めっちゃ汗かいてるけど。
な、
ああ、体がビクってするやつだ。ご飯食べる？まだ寝る？
What he said. I have one of those falling nightmares.
なんか、あれだ。ビルから落ちる夢見た。いや、食べる。
ほいほい。じゃあ食べましょう。
I wiped the sweat off of my forehead, clambered down for the bed, and sat at the table. Sora brings the drinks and sits down across from me.
何買ってきた？
他のと亭のお弁当、唐揚げとハンバーグどっちがいい？
Fried chicken, karage.
どっちでもいいよ。
You take the hamburger, please.
じゃあ私ハンバーグ。
Oh, she listens. She heard me. So pulls 2 boxes and 2 pairs of chopsticks out of the bag next to her and set them on the table. We grab our respective dinners to start eating.
明日から休みでよかったね。
だなあ。体調を戻しておかないと。結局1週間丸々休んじまったな。
私もほぼ1週間だな。あ、でも忘れられてたから欠席した記録とか残ってなかったりして。
本当にもういいのか、隊長？
私は元気だよ、絶好調。ニーヤンの方が心配だよ。
俺も大丈夫。力を使わなきゃ侵食の心配もないだろうしな。
私見てないけど、炎のアーティファクトをもらったんだよね。
ああ。
私的にはちょっと怖い力だけど、でもあれだよね、主人公っぽい。
Shujinko boy. It is pretty Shujinko boy.
そうか？
ちっちゃい頃にさ、10年くらい前あったじゃん、格ゲーで。
Oh fuck! Are they making a King of Fighters reference? Kusanagi! Kyo Kusanagi!
ああ、いたな。
私好きだったんだよな、かっこよくて。
Alright.
ちょっとやってよ、真似してよ。
I'm gonna try to do the victory pose. Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
やらねえよ。
Nah.
いいじゃん、指先にボッってしてさ、ふって吹き消すの。あの勝利のポーズやってよ。
Like it snaps. Hold on, I gotta look this up now. Is it really Kyo? Let me see. I don't remember his victory pose. I don't really play him. I like Inori better. You is definitely Kyo, right? Isn't it? Hey, can you see it? I don't know what you see. Right? Isn't it? Is it? I think it's Kyo. I think she's talking about Kyo, bro. Kyo Kusanagi. He's the only Shujinko I know, the main character, at least in a fighting game, that has the power of fire. Only she's talking about something else. I don't know, man.
だからやらねえよ、恥ずかしい。
She might be talking about something else.
KO! You win!
Bro, it has to be King of Fighters! Let's go! This game is tight.
燃えたろ。
うわ、やったやっちゃったノリノリじゃねえか。
Bro, let's fucking go! This game is tight. I like it whenever they make fighting game references. Fighting game references are the sickest references.
実はずっとやりたかった。
Nice. Kusanagi. Kakeru Kusanagi. We continue joking around as we eat our dinner. We were doing this during lunch too, but until today it's been non-stop crisis for so long as the casual moments where we can mess around without worry feel especially precious. Once we're done eating, we gather up the empty containers and throw them out. Still feeling a little peckish, we munch through the chocolate Sora brought on her way back. We kill time by watching a few movies, but I can sense Sora's getting restless. She's no longer paying attention to the screen, instead shooting furtive glances at me. I could just pretend I haven't noticed, but she's probably waiting for me to say something.
どうした？
何？
何もないなら別にいいけど。
ちょっと待って。
Flustered, Sora sits up straight and adjusts her posture. I can more or less guess what's coming. I paused the video and turned to her face. Alright, I'm saving this.
セーブ画面だよ。セーブするよ。セーブしたよ。
We gotta make sure we do this right.
この前の話、ちゃんと治ったらって言ってたよね。
ああ、聞くよ。
うやむやにしちゃってもよかったんだけど、やっぱりちゃんと言いたくて。私ね、 お兄ちゃんのことが好きなんだけど。
I can't tell if that, but it's because she wants to cut me off before I can say anything, or because she wants to avoid getting things awkward. But whatever the reason, Sora raises her voice and stares into my eyes.
なんていうか、あの時は私おかしくて恋人になんてなれないのは分かってる。ちゃんと分かってる。でもさ、やっぱりずっと好きだったからさ、隠しておく気持ち言っちゃったからさ、このままはい元通りねってのも無理で。
Hey.
だからお兄ちゃん、一個だけお願いがあります。
あ
一回だけでいいから、一回だけでいいから私とエッチしてください。
What the fuck? I thought you were just gonna ask for a kiss. Can we say no? That's kind of weird. Aren't we skipping a lot of steps? Oh, God. Alright, fine. I'll read that each scene. The funniest each scene.
抱いてください。
Oh, boy.
処女をもらってください。
Oh, God.
お前何言ってんの？
What the fuck? Can't you just ask for like a kiss or something? This is like, I don't know. This is crazy.
エロいことしてください。
Eroi.
実はまだ契約破棄できてないのか。大丈夫かお前。
いや、そんなことないから、正気だから、本気で言ってるから。
What the hell?
わかりますよ。頭おかしいこと言ってるって。
Yeah.
でもね、しゃあないっす。本心なんすもん。私お兄ちゃんとそういうことしたいですもん。ずっと思ってましたもん。
Did this carry over to the other games?
いやお前。
What the fuck?
いやお前。思っててもぶっちゃけるのはどうかと思うよ。
私も思うけれども、どうかと思いますけれども、しゃあないっす。ほんともうしゃあないっす。
Of course not. Damn.
だってさ、ちょっと考えてみよ。お兄ちゃん、兄や兄様。
She called me Nii-sama.
なんだよ何をだよ。
私がさ、今ここでさ、なんでもないの忘れてとか言ったらさ、丸くは収まるけどさ、今後さ、お兄ちゃんへの気持ちをごまかして、なんかよくわからん適当なチャラいクラスメートと付き合っちゃうわけですよ。まあいっかって。
なんだそんなやつがいるのか。
いや、家庭だから聞け、最後まで聞け。
はい。
でさ、どうせ兄弟では結ばれないしで、そのチャラ男に処女を捧げるわけっすよ。どうすかこれ、どうすか。
なんだよ。
Don't call me Oni-chan.
私がそういう切な的な感情で粗末に処女を散らしていいんすかって話ですよ。100人切れ目標っすわとか言ってるチャラ男に、私すっごい嫌。それが初めての思い出とかほんと嫌。ニーニはどうよ。
I don't like them cherries. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know.
お、嫌な顔してる。だよね、嫌だよね。妹がそんな風になるの嫌だよね。
まあもっといい恋愛をしてほしいとは思うな。
でもできないの、今のままじゃ。私お兄ちゃんのこと好きすぎるから。一途に一筋に大好きだから。このままじゃ私適当に処女散らして適当に別れたり付き合ったりして適当に生きる未来が見えるの。見えちゃうの。 だからね兄やん、
おう。
せめて処女だけでも奪ってくれませんか。頼むよお兄ちゃん、付き合ってとか面倒なことはもう言わないからさ、一回だけやり捨ててくれよ、私のために。
Oni Kenobi. Yeah. Oni Kenobi.
やり捨てって。お前とんでもないことをすごいテンションで言いやがるな。
こんなことシリアスな空気で頼めないでしょうが、テンション振り切らないと頼めないでしょうが。
ちょっと一旦落ち着け。一旦
落ち着いたらしてくれますか。
いやいいからまず落ち着け。
分かった。
Sora nods reluctantly and sits back down. But she's still looking up at me pleadingly. After she finally calms down, she looks at me and says it very seriously.
いや、ほんとさ、自分なりに悩んでお願いしてるんだよね。バカなこと言ってるのはちゃんと分かってる。恋人になれないのも分かってる。お兄ちゃんがそういうのを望んでないことも。
Damn.
でも好きですって伝えて、それで終わりにはできないじゃん。お兄ちゃんとしたいなって思ってたこといっぱいあるもん。で、下心的な。お兄ちゃんにはもうバレちゃってるし、隠そうにももう隠せないし、だったら素直にさらけ出そうってそう思った。
She looks up. A faint blush spread across her cheeks. A tear forms in her eyes.
こう見えても結構今恥ずかしい。心臓ドキドキしてる。でも、本心なんだ。私お兄ちゃんとエッチなことしたい、してほしいってずっと思ってた。だから一回だけでいいから、私のわがまま聞いてほしい。私に最初で最後の思い出をください。お願いします。
Damn, bro. I don't know. Sora bows her head importantly, but like, what am I supposed to do? I can't just say, yeah, sure. I certainly do want to make a wish come true. But at the same time, what the fuck, bro? I can't help but feel reluctant. I feel strongly that this is a line we shouldn't cross. So I can't just give in and agree to this ridiculous proposition without at least spending some time thinking it over. Damn, they really gonna do this, bruh? I thought they were gonna do the Oremo, at least the visual novel Oremo, with step siblings. It doesn't count. Oh, I'm adopted. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm adopted. Nah? Oh, what do we do? But the thing is, on the flip side, I just don't have the heart to refuse her. I expect Sora may have realized that I'm wavering here. The hair color is different, maybe I am adopted. They just never told me yet. And my doubts turn to certainty when Sora shoots the perfect moment to say,
勝負しましょう。
What the fuck?
勝負。お兄様が私に欲情いたしましたら、そういう感情を抱いたということで責任持って抱いてください。
No.
いや、お前そんな勝負。
What?
単純明快じゃないっすか。お兄ちゃんの中の兄の部分が勝ったら私諦めるよ。諦めざるを得ないよ。
What the hell?
お兄ちゃんの中の男の部分が勝ったらそれも OK ってことじゃん。お兄ちゃんも私をそういう目で見てるってことじゃん。だからだけ。
強引だ
I
な。
don't know what to do.
失礼します。
Nah.
おい
What do I do? Do I censor here? Oh. She's so stupid, bro. Why can't I be adopted? What the fuck? Sora walks over and plonks down in my lap.
デュエルスタート。イエーイ。
ノリ軽っ。
いや真剣だよ、超真剣だよ。ギャグっぽくしないと精神が持たないの。
Right, he's not holding her. Right. I don't know where her arms go.
あと冗談っぽくしておけば振られた時勢いで笑える気がする。だからもうしばらくこのうざいノリに付き合って。
She is crazy. She takes pictures every night.
はいはい。
She also steals his undergarment.
デュエルスタート。イエーイ。
I applaud in response and I bet for Sora Riches begins. I'm a bit worried about what this says about principles, but I guess that's the least of my concern right now. She said she was acting like this because it's the only way she's not going to break down, but I'm sure part of the reason is also she's trying to be considerate of me. She's so crazy about me that she's hell bent on doing something about it, but if she's at least expresses her love in this way, it'll be easier for me to turn it down if it comes to it. Or, well, that's probably what she thinks. And me, I don't want to hurt her feelings just by shooting her down. So there's my answer. I just have to keep thinking about myself as her Nini, and not let my side get the best of me. And then maybe Sora will be able to find some closure. Alright, Sora, the bet's on.
えどうするんだ。
誘惑しますので。
誘惑。
そう、誘惑。
So wiggles as she presses up and down against me, sticks a finger down her blouse, and flashes me some of her cleavage.
なんだか
Oh, no,
熱くない？
God damn it.
はあ、汗ばむわ。汗ばむわ。もうやだ。どこ見てるの？やだ。
お前さ。
ドキッとした？ドキッとしただろ。ドキッとしたって言え。
全然色気ないな。関西の芸人かよ。
こっちこそ。余韻に浸らせて。
Here's I. Sora's H scene was definitely more unique. She's really weird. Sora's a very weird girl, that's for sure. She turned normal at the end though. Well, normal, right? She's still, you know. My heart feels going to do too much. In life, anyways, I'm going to heaven. If I don't talk, I'll start making weird noises. But I'll die in mere appointment.
興奮とか言うな。喜ぶぞ。私喜ぶぞ。
She's so. I don't know the word. Oni-chan. Oh God.
好き好き好き好き好き好き。お姉ちゃん大好き。
That's it. Let her bask in the afterglow for a bit.
幸せだ。夢のよ。もう死んでもいい。幸せすぎてやばい。
So I rose around my bed, smiling broadly. I, on the other hand, I just come back to my senses, and the enormity of what I've done is starting to sink in. It's a bit led to be regretting things now, but damn, I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. Still, if Sora comes on to me again, I probably won't be able to refuse. It's just how awesome it felt.
気持ちよかったね。
そうだな。
Man, did it ever. I could barely even think by the end of it. Hell, even this weird exhaustion is coming from coming twice feels good. Well, what the hell is going to happen now? She got the pills, right? She got the pills, right? Now what? It's the 16th. We spent the weekend at our parents' house. Sora hadn't been back for a good week. I've been waiting to see Mom and Dad again. Hearing them welcome us both home was a huge relief. I'm sure Sora felt the same way. Now we know for sure that she's free from the artifact curse. It was nice being reminded of that for a whole weekend straight. And now it's Monday.
お、かけるじゃん。
ああ、
久しぶり。心配したよ。今日も来なかったらみんなでお見舞いに行こうかって話してたんだよ。
嘘つけ。
うん。かけるの話題全くなかった。君もうちょっとクラスのみんなと交流しなさいよ。友達僕しかいないでしょ。
うるせえよ。
I haven't been to school in a week. While the place is much of a pain as always, I am a little glad to be back. And though it's only been a week, it feels a little nostalgic too.
本当は3日くらいで治ってたでしょ。1週間も休むとか度胸あるね。
ふざけんな。4日かかったっつうの。
うわ、皆さんこの人ずる休みしてましたよ。
おいやめろバカ。
Even this exchange feels nostalgic. Kujo glances over at me and giggles. Life's gone back to normal. Well, mostly back to normal.
はーい、席ついて。ホームルーム始めますよ。
The bell rings and Miss Naruse enters, signaling the start of the day. Morning classes, lunch break, afternoon classes, final homeroom announcements. Normally, school days feels like a drag on forever, but today passed by in a flash. Miss Naruse wraps up her announcements and school ends. I shove today homework into my bag and get to my feet.
かける、帰ろう。
おう、
会期祝いしよう。かけるのおごりで。
なんでだよ。せめて割り勘だろ。
新見くん、ちょっと。
はい。
Excuse me.
ああ、ずる休みがバレたかな。
怖いこと言うなよ。
I draw my bag back into my desk and head to the teacher's podium.
何ですか？
一応聞いとこうと思って。全開したってことでいいんだよね。
そうですね。
その割には顔色悪いよね。
そうですか。
うん、朝から。
あ
本当はまだ治ってないんじゃないの？大丈夫？
I love you, Sasuke-chan.
いや、治ってはいるんです。ほら。
I show her my right hand. Naturally, it's no longer petrified, but Ms. Nuse seems unconvinced. I guess I'd tell her some part of the story at least.
最近ちょっと眠れてなくて。
悩みでもあるの？
いえ、ただちょっと変な夢見て、それで起きちゃうんですよね。
夢ね。それこそ不安の発露のような気もするけど、無理はせず
Oh,
相談しなよ。友達でもいいし、スクールカウンセラーでもいいし。
Can we just marry Sasuke-chan?
そうですね。はい、そうします。
絶対しないでしょ。なんだかよくわからないことに関わってるみたいだし、本当に気をつけてね。
大丈夫です。一番の問題は片付きましたから。
ならよし。
Miss Nanuse grins and walks out of the classroom. I can't tell her that I killed somebody. No way. Maybe I really should consider talking to her.
なんだったの？補習とか？
いや、体調聞かれただけ。
見るからに病み上がりっぽいしね。
お前、そう思ってたのにズル休みとか言いやがったのか。
僕が心配しても気持ち悪いだけでしょ。帰ろ帰ろ。
ああ。
I sling my bag over my shoulder again, say goodbye to Kujo, who's talking to her friends and leave the classroom. The grand celebration of my recovery consists of getting some drinks from the vending machine, and Yuichi and I part ways at the station. After that, I head straight home.
お兄ちゃんおかえり。
She's calling me Oni-chan again. The moment I step inside, my nauseous Imoto-san greets me. She strikes a wild, weird pose and says one of the most cliche lines in existence.
私にする？私にする？それともあたし？
Nah.
私ね。オッケー。
That shit was really weird. I'm sorry, Sora. Let's not do that again.
お前さ、
なんだよ。
久しぶりに学校行ったんだから、友達と遊んだりとかそういうのないのかよ。
そのお言葉そっくりそのままお返ししますけど。
I got no friends.
俺はいいんだよ。
おうおう、待て待て待てい。
I try to brush past Sora and gets to the living room, but she grabs my arm and pushes me
な
back.
んだよ。
ここを通りたければ私を抱いてからにしろ。
何言ってんのお前。
実家にいる間大変だったんすよお兄様。
何がだよ。
性欲を抑えるのが。
ほんと何言ってんのお前。
Damn,
い
bro.
やニーに呆れてますけどね。本当は共感してるでしょ。私と一緒でしょ。持て余してるでしょ。
Nah, I'm good. That shit was really weird. We don't need to do it again.
ふざけんな。
素直になれよ。私はもうしたくてしたくてしゃあない。快楽を刻み込まれたこの体がうずいてうずいてしゃあない。
ほんとさ、そういうこと大声で言うのどうかと思うよ俺は。
だってここまでグイグイいかないとニーヤンしてくれないじゃん。
一回の約束だろ。
私の中ではすでに2回カウントされている。それにお互いの合意があれば約束など無意味。
めっちゃくちゃだなこいつ。
お願い、イチャイチャしたい。お兄ちゃんとイチャイチャしたい。
話せって。
I peeled Sora off of me and firmly turned her down. Okay. They did another H scene. I gotta admit though, that is the highest quality H scene I ever seen in my life. Very high quality. That was way more quality than the first episode and the other one. You missed the first one. So if I pick the first one, that won't lead to a bad ending. The Sora has a bad ending. Around evening, they both finish up our homework and start watching movies and reading manga to pass the time. Someone won't leave me alone now, hugging me and touching me constantly. Not to mention holding my hand and begging for kisses. For all practical purposes, we become a couple. Not too long ago, I would have shaken her off and told her she was being annoying. While I still feel some of that, her clinginess also makes me a little happy now. To be honest, I'm surprised of how little guilt I feel about our taboo relationship. Maybe that's because I'm still in the honeymoon phase. Who knows, I might end up regretting everything once I calm down a little. But for now, I'm happy with things the way they are now. Sora yawns and drops her phone on the table. Maybe. It's kind of like a bad
そろ
ending.
そろ寝るか。
We can do that after. I get up and lay the futon folded into the corner in my room. It's pretty tough lugging this all the way here from my parents' house. When I came back yesterday, it was just me, so I had to bed to myself. But with Soa staying over tonight, I had to procure another mattress. Otherwise, I'd be stuck in that sleeping bag again.
やっと快適に眠れる。
一緒にベッドで寝ればいいのに。
あほ。
あ、そっか。一緒に寝たらニーに我慢できなくて私を襲っちゃうもんね。わ出た虫。一番雑で笑いも何も生まないやつ。
てかお前さ、しれっと止まってくよな。止まっていいかって聞くことすらしなくなったよな。
もう同棲してるつもりですけど、ここ私の部屋ですけど。
なんてずうずうしいやつだ。
これでいつでもイチャつけるね。やったね。
電気消すぞ。
あ、はーい。
After making sure Sora's got into bed, I flick off the lights. I then snuggle into my futon. Ah, now this is what I call comfort.
おやすみ。
おやすみ。
I close my eyes. Sea pools begin to drag me under. But a moment later, I open my eyes. It's not that I'm not sleepy. I just can't sleep. No, I'm scared of going to sleep. It's been like that for the past few days.
ニー
なんだよ。
まだ起きてる？
返事した時点でそれ聞く必要ないだろ。
最近あんまり寝てないでしょ。
いや。
おいおい、私はニーヤンの寝顔を撮り続けていた女だぜ。
Damn.
その嘘は通用しませんな。
Sora's so crazy, dude. Sora sits up. She slides off the bed, sits down next to my futon, and looks me in the eyes.
手、握っててあげる。
いいよ。
いいから。
Dang, she's kind of sweet, though. Sora reaches under the cover and squeezes my hand. Aw. Come on, bro. Sora's
い
eye.
つもしてもらってばかりだけど、今度は私がしてあげる番だね。
Yeah, she got a little bit weird with her H scenes, but honestly, I think Sora's still top 3 for me, bro. Her H scene just gets too weird. But besides her weird H scenes, I think she's good. Oh, and besides of her weird fetishes too. She said that she never, she never, did the deed. She only stole his underpants. That's it. She just sniffed it a little. That's all she did. Yeah, she got some issues, but everyone has some issues, alright? So is I in my book. She's okay.
平気だよ。俺は。
嘘つき。みんな心配してるよ。みやこ先輩もはるか先輩も。特にはるか先輩かな。そばで見てたから余計にそう思うんじゃないかな。メッセージ来た。あれはゴーストさんの自業自得で因果応報だから、新見くんが責任や罪の意識を感じる必要ないって。もっと早く伝えられたらよかったんだけどね。お兄ちゃん、なんていうの？弱みを見せまいとしてるっていうか、そんな感じだったから言えなくて。
Sora smiles apologetically. So she knew from the start. She knew there was something haunting me. I thought I was hiding it, but she's been worrying for me this whole time. Then again, considering even Miss Naruse noticed something was bothering me, there's no way Sora could have missed it. After all, she's the one who spent the most time with me and who understands me the best.
力になれるかはわかんないけど、話してよ。ちょっとは楽になるかも。
高坂先輩は俺を気遣って自滅だって何回も強調してくれたけど、そうなるよう追い込んだのは俺だ。だからあれはやっぱり俺が殺した。ゴーストは俺が殺したんだ。
Never forget. Sora says nothing. She just keeps holding my hand. But I'm trembling. All in now do I realize that just how heavily Ghost Death has been weighing on me. I feel a bit embarrassed about Sora seeing me like this, but I no longer have the strength to pretend I'm fine.
ずっと悩んでいた。自首するべきなんじゃないかって。けど警察は信じないだろうとか、俺が殺したと証明もできないしとか、言い訳ばかり考えて俺は逃げている。もっといいやり方があったんじゃないかって。ゴーストと和解する道を探るべきだったのかって今さら思ってる。でも俺は短絡的に奴を殺すことを選んだ。そうするしかないって思った。俺はそのつもりであいつに会いに行って、そして殺した。それがたった一つの事実だ。眠るとゴーストが俺に言うんだ。お前も俺の仲間だな。よう、人殺し。今は少し眠るのが怖い。
ごめんね。
The first thing out of Sora's mouth is an apology. I don't know why. I look up at her face, but it's hard to make her expression in the darkness.
分かってた。分かってたんだ。はるか先輩から聞いてたのもあるし、お兄ちゃん微妙に変だったし。けど、私励まし方とかわからなくて、最悪なことしちゃった。お兄ちゃんが弱ってること分かってて、私のわがまま押し付けちゃって、お兄ちゃんと恋人みたいなことしたいって、その気持ちを優先しちゃった。
いや。
I slowly shake my hand and squeeze Sora's hand, just like she did for me.
わざとだろ。騒いで絡んで俺に悩む暇を与えないようにしていた。そうやって気遣ってくれていたのは分かってる。分かってて俺も甘えたんだ。だから謝らなくていい。こっちこそ悩みのはけ口にしてごめんな。お前の気持ちを
Damn.
そんな形でしか受け止められなくて。
どんな形でも私嬉しいよ。嫌われても縁切られてもおかしくないのに、お兄ちゃん私を受け入れてくれた。そっちこそ謝んないでよ。私今まで生きてきて一番嬉しかったんだからさ。
Alright, that hits me in my heart a little bit.
そうか。
Kind of like that. I smile. Sora smiles back, despite the darkness. I can tell.
さ、私はお兄ちゃんの気持ちの全部を分かってあげられないとは思うけど、でもお兄ちゃんがそうしようって思ったのは私のためだったり、宮子先輩のためだったり、みんなのためでしょ。きっと誰かがやらなくちゃいけないことで、怖くて危ないことを誰かのために自分がやろうってそう思えたお兄ちゃんを、私はかっこいいって思うし、すごいなって思う。本当にそう思う。殺しちゃったって、その気持ちは消せないかもしれないけど、ごめん、うまく言えないけど、私がいるからね。ずっと私がそばにいるから。お兄ちゃんが怖がってること、言えないでいること、わかるよ。わかると思う。 でも私はお兄ちゃんを怖がったりしないし、責めたりもしない。絶対にしない。何があっても、誰がどう思っても、お兄ちゃんは私にとって最高の大好きなお兄ちゃんだから。それだけは忘れないでね。私はお兄ちゃんのそばから離れないたった2人の兄弟だもん。
Damn, just like before, right? It was just those two. Basically, alone in their own little world. While everyone else was forgetting them.
なんかおとんとおかんがもう死んじゃったみたいな言い方だな。
そんなつもりはないけど。でもお父さんとお母さんは私のことを忘れちゃったけど、お兄ちゃんは私のこと忘れないでいてくれた。
アーティファクトのおかげだ。
なんでもいいよ。お兄ちゃんのおかげで私は消えちゃわずに済んだ。殺しちゃったって悩むのは仕方ないけど、私を救ったってことも忘れないでね。お兄ちゃんは私のヒーローだよ。誰が何と言っても、お兄ちゃん自身がどう思ってても、私はお兄ちゃんが大好き。いつも迷惑かけてばかりだし、もうアーティファクトもなくなっちゃったから、これから何かあっても何もできないかもしれないけど、私はお兄ちゃんを頑張って支えたいって思ってる。いつもわがまま聞いてくれる分、私がお兄ちゃんの支えになりたいって、そう思ってるんだ。それだけは忘れないでね。不安になったら思い出してね。
ああ、ありがとう。
なんかこんな真面目な話キャラじゃないね。恥ずかしいかも。
いや、かなり楽になった。ありがとう。
本当に？
ああ、本当に。
よかった。
Sora smiles and places her hand on top of mine as well.
眠れるまでこうしててあげる。大丈夫。夢の中にゴーストが出てきても、私が追い払ってあげる。だから安心してぐっすり眠っちゃって。
心強いな。
Dang, she is strong. I squeezed Sora's hand and let out a little sigh. I finally felt the tension go out of my shoulders as relief washes over me. I went down the wrong path. I have no intention of placing the blame on anyone else. I made a decision on my own free will. This incident isn't over, and if another person like Ghost shows up, I'll undoubtedly make the same choice again. And when I do, maybe I'll disappoint some of those people closest to me. They may even become my enemy. But that does happen, so it will still be there. She'll never leave me. I'm sure that, behind that gentle smile, so is carrying his share of regret as well. Hell, she's probably scared too. Like me, she might be thinking she's gone down the wrong path. But that's precisely why she's willing to follow to its end with me. We're siblings after all. Even if the world turn against us, we'll have each other. If we lose our way, we'll join hands and move forward together. I will never forget. Neither her feelings, nor the warmth of her hand. No matter what happens, I won't forget. Aw.
おやすみ、お兄ちゃん。
おやすみ、空。
I swear it. I will never what? That's it. That was really good. I think that was really good. I think Sora was really great. I think Sora's my favorite character. Maybe. like Sora a lot. Especially with her hair down like that. I think she's a great character. It did get weird in the 8 scenes, I'm not gonna lie, but I think you can look over that, honestly. I wonder in episode 5 they'll let you choose which you can end up with in the future. I think I would end up choosing Sora, honestly. I really like Sora. I think she's a really great character. Episode 2 overall was really good. I really like episode 2 way more than episode 1 for sure. I think this is a great video. Song's the bang. We killed those. Well, only one of them. And my girl though, Naruse Sensei. I love her. The main character, Kakeru. Go back to Sora. Remember that one? I remember that. I like that one a lot. That CG. That's when she was like holding on to Oni-chan. Because she doesn't want to disappear or be forgotten. I didn't look up the ending for this game. I wonder how they're going to end this game, right? I know it's episodic. I think there's only 5 episodes, maybe. I hope for the last episode, you can choose your own. Like who you want to be with. Done with episode 2? Yeah, but just finished episode 2. Sora's cool. Sora's my favorite girl so far. I think she's number 1 for me. Number 2 and 3 is no clear order. I like Sophie and Kokonoka senpai. So Sora's number 1 for sure, at least for now. I like Sora a lot. I think Sora is yeah, she got weird fetishes, right? And weird habits. But I think that's fine. Because she has a good heart. That's what really matters. Look at Sophie. Yeah, Sora's cute, bro. Here, bro. I think Sora's the cutest girl. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's the cutest girl in the game. I really like Sora. Maybe it's because I get to know her personality. That's a thing for me. Character designs is cool too, but I really need to know your personality. And then after I know your personality, that's when I can think, oh, you're really cute. Right? I can think you're cute. But for me to think, oh, you're really cute, it gotta be personality. Hold on. Uh-oh, can I make it in time? I can't trust this. H scene. I think it's good. Oops. I think it's the epilogue.
手ひどくやられちゃったわね。
予定通りだよ。あの原体には魔眼のユーザーとして死んでもらう必要があった。
Damn.
何も問題はない。
Fucking Yoichi. It's just Yoichi.
そう。これからどうするの？九条美也子はさっさと消した方がいいと思うけれど。
分かってる。記憶を盗まれる前に彼女は殺す。アーティファクトを拾ったばかりの僕はあまりにも不注意すぎた。けどみそぎは済んだ。 今度は慎重にやる。慎重に、
Damn.
確実に。
あの子も気の毒ね。別の枝ではあなたのスケープゴートにされて、この枝でも見捨てられて。
Miyako and Kakeru was a scapegoat. In this branch for Sora, they got abandoned.
レンヤに近づいたのが最大のミスだった。
Yeah, it's
関係が切れて清々してるよ。
Yoichi.
もう迂闊なことはしない。
期待してるわよ。今度は追い詰められないでね。あなたのお友達に。
Let me see.
うるさい。分かってる。
Damn, I thought Sophie was with me. Let me see Sophie. Hold up.
うざったいぬいぐるみだ。ほんとうざったいな、かける。
Damn. Is Sophie not with me? What the hell? Sophie! What the fuck? Damn. Wait, there's more. Oh, wait. Fuck. Wait. Oh, fuck. H scenes. Can't tell. It's not H scenes so far, but.
ごめん、お待たせ。
Oh, God, bro. She's scaring me with the H scene, man.
鍵かけたか？
大丈夫。
Daijobi. This is my new this is wifey.
忘れ物ないか？
Bright Bright CV.
ない、おかんかよ。
お前が寝坊してバタバタしてたから確認してやってんだろ。
そういう優しさいらない。ちゃんと起こしてくれる優しさが欲しかった。
起こしたっつうの。
起きなきゃ起こしたことになんないでしょうが。
お前体ゆすったら俺に腹パンかましてきたからな。ふざけんなよほんと。
記憶にございません。
だろうな。
あれだよ、ニーニの寝顔ずっと眺めてたせいで寝るの遅くなっちゃったんだよ。
気持ち悪い。
It is kind of weird.
おいやめろおい、ぐっすり眠れたの誰のおかげだと思ってる。
その説はどうもありがとうございました。
ちょっと急ぎますわよお兄様。
Oni-sama. Oh, come on, bro. One more
おい
clap.
なんだよ引っ張るなよ。
Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on, bro. That was pretty cute. I like that stinger.
お腹空いたから早くコンビニ行きたい。誰かさんのせいで朝ごはん食べ損ねた。
自業自得だろ。わかったから話せって。
Dang.
いいじゃん、手をつないで仲良しアピールしてこうよ。
なんでだよ。
I
意味
told you
がわか
that's
んね
wifey.
あいつシスコンかよって思わせてニーニに女の子が寄りつかないようにするために決まってるでしょうが。
え。最低だお前。
これから独占欲全開にしてくし、嫉妬も露骨にしていきますので。
はいはい。
Then she gonna tend to Yandir.
ほらほら、急いで急いで。私が空腹で倒れちゃう。
わかったから引っ張るなって。
やだ、お兄ちゃんが嫌がってもこれからグイグイ行くからね。覚悟してよねお兄ちゃん。
You too, Sora. Why she's She disappears? What you mean? What?
9、空色空歌空の音。
I think that was okay. Did it make it out okay? Oh, she's okay. Okay. Good. Get me scared. Yep, that's the true ending. Hey, clap it up one more time, bro. Clap it up. Best girl? Definitely wifey. I don't call too many heroines this. But Sora is definitely certified wifey for me. Alright? She get a certified wifey from Fruit Punch Saber. This girl's a wifey right here. I like her a lot. Yeah, she's weird. She take pictures of Kakeru when he's sleeping. She steals his undergarments and sniff him. But you know, she's just a crazy chick, but with a really big heart, and I like that. It's what's in here that really matters. She got the heart, bro, and that's what matters. And she's cute, and she's great too. And we made all that progress because of her too. So it's cool. So that's the end of episode 2. I'll go ahead and get the bad ending, right? We'll get the bad ending just to get it. And then we will move on to episode 3, where we're going to see Kosuka Senpai. They try to make Kosuka Senpai look really cool because she pretty much told Kakeru it's not his fault. Ghost killed herself, right? So at least they did that for me. So that was really nice. Kosuka Senpai did look really cool. So we're gonna, yeah, like I said, we're gonna get the bad ending first, and then move on to Kosuka Senpai. I can't believe I got the true ending on my first try though. That was pretty lucky of me. You know, I tried getting the bad ending. That's why I chose that choice, but it ended up being the true ending. Nice. Alright. What happened? Cheer her on. Ghost died, you're sad. I'm not. So, we're gonna get the bad ending for Sora Niimi. In the first episode, they forced you to get the bad ending. It seemed like in the second episode you had a choice. Oh, she's cute, bruh.
兄貴の好きに設定して音楽とか私は確認音楽とかの設定はここだよ私が案内するね
I like this. There we go.
ひひひお目が高いね兄貴私がひひひ
Okay, you
お
got
目
it
が
friendly.
高いね兄貴
Friendly is too cool. Aniki, huh?
早く続きを早くこれでいいのロード完了しやしたぜ
Okay. Let's accept her feelings. This goes to the bad ending, right?
わかった。お前の気持ち嬉しいよ。
じゃあ
俺たち今から恋人だ。
Damn. A smile steals across her face. A smile full of warmth and reassurance, and above all, happiness. She lets out a long, drawn-out sigh, and then without a word, she closes her eyes. It's obvious at a glance what she's waiting for, but even knowing I can't help but hesitate. As a soul, I'd do anything for her sake. I was so desperate to please her that I even agreed to be her boyfriend. But the fact remains, we're siblings. Taking this commitment beyond mere words, truly becoming lovers, it would be wrong. It's a bridge too far. However, I had no choice but to cross it. If I don't, Sora will realize I don't have the guts to keep my promise to her. It'll be letting her down. If I refuse to cross this line with her, then I'll certainly show. Growing patient, Sora opened her eyes again. Shit, I waited too long. Sora must have realized I'm hesitating. Honestly, I can't blame her if she decides to just give up here and now. But she gave me one more chance.
その体勢だと辛そうだね
Another heartbreaking smile. I got on one knee on the table and both hands on her shoulders. She's not wrong. It would be a pretty uncomfortable position to share a kiss. Sora gently takes my hand off her shoulders and gets to my feet. I gets to her feet. Standing, she looks down at me and waits. She just stands there silently, waiting for me to join her and take her in my arms. I got to steel my resolve. I made my choice. Now I have to own up on the consequences, for Sora's sake.
ムードは作ってやれねえけど。
I tried to sound lightheartedly as I get to my feet. I circle around the table and stop in front of Sora. She closes her eyes again. The only silver lining of that move is that she can't see how stiff and nervous I look. Was this really the right decision? Trying to shake off my doubts, I put my hands on Sora's slender shoulders, and then I lean in, closing distance to her waiting lips. Okay, I think we're still safe, I guess. Holy, oh god, what's the censor? Finally, our lips touch. It's no mere brush of lips, but a heated kiss, a lover's kiss, which I guess is what we are. Sora opens her mouth slowly and licking on my lips. I feel her saliva coating them. I can tell she's waiting for me to take the next step, but that's beyond me. I don't have the courage to press my tongue into her mouth just yet. Sora sees through my hesitation, and so she gives me a little shove. Tense as I am, I stumble backwards. Sora gives me an uncharacteristically earnest look. She licks her lips and smiles. She begins taking shuffling steps backwards, slowly inching away from me. Until she reaches the bed and collapses onto it and rolls over.
疲れたから寝るね。
ああ。
おやすみ、お兄ちゃん。
So puts the covers up and turns her back to me. Relief washes over me. I collapse in the heap of the ground. Did I do it? Can I keep her grounded this way? Did I really manage to save her from despair? Would this make her stop wanting to disappear? I want to believe I made the right choice. So her faint, regular breathing reaches my ears. She must have really been tired as she fell asleep already. I voluntarily put my fingers on my lips. When we kissed, my heart definitely skipped a beat. It was a small thing, but I could feel it a little through it, even as from my own emoto I was kissing. That realization confuses me. It's something I'm doing for Sora. This is my duty. At least that's what I keep telling myself, trying to drown out my lingering guilt. I think we're safe. So it's been asleep since the afternoon. As she slept, her stigma would occasionally rise to the surface of her skin, like a pattern of translucent veins. Come think of it, she's technically been using her power constantly, hasn't she? Though she hasn't shown it, the exhaustion from doing so must be immense. No wonder she's sleeping so much. I stayed by her side this whole time, without worrying she might disappear at any moment. In fact, I haven't gotten up to eat anything. But I'll watch over her as she slept. A lot of memories, both old and new, resurfaced. It may have appeared that Sora's confession was about a sentence to get, but it was entirely unexpected. For a long time now, I vaguely suspected she was harboring feelings for me. When we were kids, Sora never hesitated to tell me how much she loved me. Even as she grew older and became a little less vocal about her affection, it was still clear she was attached to me. But it was only a few months before I started living alone that I began to suspect her feelings for me went past familial love. One day I found a photo album on Sora's desk. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have flipped through it without permission. By the time, I thought it was just a family album. I wanted to reminisce about old times, so I opened it without thinking. After all, Sora has been taking pictures of all our family trips. She even made me come with her to get them all developed. I never suspected it was more than a record of happy family memories. How wrong I was. Oh, they actually showed it in the bad ending. They didn't show it in the good ending. The album was filled with pictures of me. Every last one of them. A picture of me alone. Or me with Sora. Some I remember her taking. Others she definitely taken without my knowledge. Many were family pictures, but with our parents cropped out. Damn! Often zoomed in on me. In that album, Sora had preserved only her memories of me. And though I felt guilty at the time, guilty at the thought, the sight of it sent a wave of nausea through me. I certainly love Sora, but as a family, that's my emoto. And once I saw that album, I began to suspect that the love Sora felt for me was not the same as mine for her. Her obsession was abnormal, unhealthy. It was wrong. I bet she knew that too. And that was why, ever since she hit puberty, she started burying her feelings. She stopped telling me she loved me. But while on the surface she acted like an ordinary moto, her hidden feelings didn't go away. I'm sure Sora never meant for anyone to find that album. She certainly hadn't intended for me to see it. And frankly, it was my mistake as well, opening it without permission. After what I saw, what was inside there. Though, I decided it would be best to pretend I hadn't and say nothing at all to Sora. So that's what I did. But from that day on, I grew wary of her. I know I'm biased since we're family, but I really do think Sora is cute. From what I heard, she get asked out all the time. However, she turned down every one of her would-be boyfriends. Once I asked her why, she never dated anyone. This is what she told me.
だって理想の人がいるもん。
At the time, I just shrugged those words off. That was before I saw an album. Once I did, I began to wonder, what if the person she likes is me? What if that stops her from ever going out with any other guy? Personally, I thought that would be both unhealthy and unnatural. Not a good situation at all. I thought to myself, maybe I'll just misunderstanding. If so, great. But if not, if the reason Sora had asked for her own room was to protect the secret of hers, then this was the real problem. Oh, I forgot about that! Sora did ask for her own room. She tried to move Kakeru to the studies, right? Their dad's study room. But Kakeru was like, you know what? I think I would just leave. Damn, that was the reason. If she was worried about me seeing her album and what it implied, then that meant I should put some distance between us. So when my father asked if I had interest in living my own, I said yes without a second thought. That's how I moved out of the house. A year passed. I thought that if I spent less time with Sora, her taboo feeling would fade. But they didn't. Sora's love for me only continued to grow. She just kept it hidden. The only reason she revealed it to me now is because as the segment erosion progresses, the artifact user become unable to contain their desires. That's what Sophie said. If that's true, it means Sora just became unable to keep her feelings hidden any longer. That means she's almost at her limit. She's teetering on the brink of disappearing. What choice did I have but to cave into her feelings? What choice did I have but to kiss her? If I didn't, Sora would have. Sora tosses and turns to sleep. She still hasn't woken up. Night falls and Sora is still asleep. She slept the whole day away now. Kuja hasn't messaged me even once in that time. Even though she did message, it's not like I could use my phone right now, so I wouldn't be able to reply. I bet everyone forgot about us already. I mean, the truth is, we both disappeared, and I just haven't realized it. Maybe we were the only two people who could see each other now. The fear that that's already happened starts to grow within me. But I know we still haven't disappeared. Sora's still here. She's still alive. I worried that she'd been sleeping for too long, but at least in her dreams she won't be dwelling on despair. Maybe it's even for the best that she sleep as much as she can. The day's almost over. It shouldn't be long now until Sophie completes the medicine that can cure her. I plan on staying awake until she finally shows up. I have no idea how long it might take, but I'm not sleeping. That said, I should probably turn off the lights so Sora can sleep soundly. Seriously, I should have done hours ago. I can't believe I'm so thoughtless. I get up and flip the switch. A moment later, Sora stirs.
寝るの？
悪い。起こしちゃったか。
うん。ずっと寝たり起きたりしてたから。
なんだ。
ずっとそばにいてくれてありがとう。
それくらいしかできないからな。
もっとそばに来てほしい。
ああ。いいよ。
I sat down next to the bed and hold Sora's hand like I used to when we were young.
ずっとこうしててやる。
違う。
Pouting, Sora yanks my hand forward. She didn't lift the covers. She wants to sleep together. In other words, I can't refuse her. Alright, hold up. I'm not ready. Making room for me. I clamber onto the bed and lie down. The moment I'm settled, Sora wraps her arms around me.
一緒に寝るの久しぶりだね。
そうだな。何年ぶりかな。
お兄ちゃん。
Sora leans in. We share a kiss. Oh god.
お兄ちゃん好き。
Her hand creeps down my torso.
好きお兄ちゃん。
No.
好き。
空。
好きだよお兄ちゃん。
Her roving hand stopped, and she leans over me. With a bewitching smile, she looks down at me, her eyes shimmering.
しよ
Nah.
何を
恋人同士で
Sora gets up and straddles me. I've never seen that look on her face before. It's like she become a completely different person. I can't help but be a little worried. Is this also because of a stigma? It must be. Instead of smiling, Sora grinds against me. Experienced as I am, I should be losing my mind with desires ripping. If the girl on top of me wasn't Sora, that's exactly what I'll do. But it's not anyone else, it's my Imoto. I may have known this was coming, but this doesn't make it any easier to accept. Not even the slightest bit turned on. It could still make up an excuse, say I'm too tired to be in a mood, or we're moving too quickly for me, try to put an end to it. But I don't. I don't have to resolve necessarily to commit this taboo with Sora, but I also don't have the courage to turn it down. If I have ass to the core, it's all I can do is watch as Sora grinds on top of me. Oh god.
大丈夫だよ
This is not Daijobu. She stops. I guess she's not ready to go any further either, so it's all just a joke. I breathe a sigh of relief. But it turns out I'm mistaken. So inches backward. Still keeping me firmly pinned beneath her. It's over. The best part. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think this one, out of all the Sora H scene, it kind of sucks that this one's the best one. It sucks that this one's the best H scene because of this one's leading to the bad ending. She doesn't get weird in this H scene. She's pretty fragile.
大好きだよお兄ちゃん大好き
Dang. Oh, I got scared. Okay. With that, Sora closes her eyes. Still connected to me, she goes limp. I guess she fell asleep. I stroke her back and sigh. We crossed the line. We've done something unforgivable, but I don't mind. As long as I can keep Sora happy, I don't care about anything else. At least this way she... Dang. At least she's still alive, right? Wake up. What happened now?
ごめんねお兄ちゃんいつも迷惑かけてごめんなさいいつもわがままばかり言って困らせてごめんなさいでもこれで最後だから
No! Sora!
ごめんね兄ちゃん
Oh shit.
ごめんなさいありがとう
Damn.
かける
Sophie. When I wake up, my mind is foggy. The distinctive plushy outline of Sophie enters a blurry vision. What time is it? 2 in the morning?
なんだよこんな深夜に。
なんだよじゃないでしょ。アンブロシアが完成したから持ってきてあげたの。
何
Damn, you don't remember. Cause she disappeared.
寝起きの悪い男ね。空はどこ？
空って
あなた、大丈夫？
Oh, you remember? I jumped to my feet. I remember now. Ambrosia, Sora.
完成したんだろ。
ちょっとあなた。
なんだよ。
下半身丸出しじゃないの。
悪い。
Damn, bro. I hurried to put my underwear and pants back on. What the hell did I take them off?
まったくもう。空は
え？
どこにいるの？
どこって。
I turned back to the bed, but Sora is not there. She's not on the bed.
ソラ！
I shout her name, but there's no reply. I scramble off my bed and turn on the lights. I run into the living room. Then I check the bathroom, but she's not there. She's not anywhere. She's not here. It's only when I look at the entrance that I realize Sora's shoes are gone. I run back to my living room. I start turning the whole place inside out. It's not here. Sora's back isn't here.
ソラがいない。
出て行ったみたいね。
出て、どうして？
失敗したわね、かける。
え？
あなたさっきまで空のこと忘れていたでしょ。
忘れ、いや、ただぼーっとして。
違う、寝ぼけていたんじゃない。あの子一人で消えることを選んだみたいね。
そんなはずは。そんなこと言うなよ。
Growing hysterical, I pick up my phone. I quickly unlock it and start flipping through my contact list. It's only when I'm about to press the call button that I realize
操作できる。
Sora powers aren't affecting me anymore. But then she must have regained control of them, right? This has to be it, right? Panicking, I press the call button, and the phone begins to ring. She can't pick up. She can't touch the phone.
ソラ、出ろ。早く、ソラ。
Ring, ring.
ソラ。出ろ。出ろ、出てくれ。ソラ。出ろ。
出ないわよ。あの子はもうあなたの声には答えられない。
言うなって言っただろ。
Still holding the ringing phone in my hands, I run towards the door. Wait for me, Sora. I'll be right there. I'll save you. I won't let you disappear alone. I swear it. I put on my shoes and unlock the door. I'm on my way, Sora. I grab the doorknob. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
なんだっけ。
Damn. I stiffen up, my hand still on the doorknob. It feels like something just vanished. There's this vague feeling that something's missing, but I can't tell what it is. All that's left is this keen sense of loss. What?
今、何しようとしてたっけ。あ、ソフィー。俺、何を。
I turn around. Sophie watches me expressionlessly. She just hovers there, looking at me
間
quietly.
に合わなかったわね。あなたはもう決して思い出せない。あの子のことを決して。
あの子。
I don't understand, but I get the feeling she was precious to me. In fact, she was the most important person in the world. She was... Who was she?
ああ。
She's vanishing. No matter how hard I try to remember, I can't. She's disappearing. And as every trace of her vanishes, I lose my treasured memories. I swore I'd never forget her. She's the most important thing in the world to me, and yet my memories of her are fading away. Stop this. Please don't go. These memories are too precious to lose. I can't remember them, but I know how dear they are to me. Please don't disappear. Please stop. Anything but this.
やめてくれ。
Damn. Damn, bro.
さようならお兄ちゃん。
Damn. Damn, dude. Sora disappeared. I'm not gonna lie. That bad ending hits a little bit harder compared to episode 1 bad ending, but it doesn't hit as hard because I already made the right choice. I don't need this.
お兄ちゃんの恋人にしてほしい。
How you go back to the menu?
兄貴の好きに設定してください。タイトル画面に帰るよ。
I already made the right choice in my
Nine.
first pick.
空色空歌空の音。
I already achieved the true ending. So that's why this ending doesn't hurt too much. I think I would have been crying if I had this first. But luckily I chose the right choice. Right? Well, I can't take all the credit. So what happened was, I thought I was going for the bad ending by saying her no, but that was actually the true ending. So I mixed myself up and I ended up choosing right. So with that, we actually saved Sora. So yeah, episode 2, I liked it way better than episode 1. Let's see how episode 3 is. But that's GG's on episode 2, Sora Niimi. We got everything. I appreciate everyone that stopped by. It's been cool. See you at episode 3. Laters. Bye.